So Saturday, my wife was working like all day, so I was by myself. I just had rust time, so I did some man work, which I try to do that all the time. Like if I feel like I can handle it, I'll do man work. And I got all my things done with my dock now. Dock is all set. I actually added a couple more things to it this weekend, but then I realized that I've got these stepping stones that I wanted to have that go from the house like down to the lake, and it's like 15 stepping stones. I'm like, that's easy, nothing to it, right?
Okay.
Go to Home Depot and get 15 stepping stones. It weighs down your. I mean, they're heavy.
Yep.
And I don't
they
know.
weigh as much as pavers do.
Should I have put that? I don't know if I should have put that much in my blazer or not. But
I mean, I'm sure like the only way that you probably would have done any kind of real damage had you hit like a big pothole or a bump or something.
You know how it feels, Angel, when you're driving and like you can feel the weight?
Yeah.
It was like, ooh, I might have overdone this a little bit.
I don't know. I mean, even if it's a couple 100 pounds, I think you're well within.
It was more than a couple 100 pounds. It was 15 of those, and I think they were. They were about 50 pounds a piece.
Yeah.
So
I think you're still. Well,
I made it.
Yeah.
I made it. And then I'm like, this will
like, you didn't hear any scraping.
I did not.
Okay.
Yeah, no scraping. It just I could feel like when I put the brakes on, I was like, whoa.
Oh yeah.
But so I had to clear a bunch of rocks and then put the thing in. And I'm like, oh, this is easy, nothing to it. By the time I was done, I was once again going, now why am I doing? Why in the hell am I doing? I got money. I could pay someone to do this.
You were implicitly told there would be no more dock talk, and now he's
we
getting
moved
rocks
to
and
paver
pavers
talk.
and everything.
Yeah, paver talk. Yeah. Well, no, actually,
paver boys in the morning.
The actual topic is me being trying to do work and being too old to do it. That's the topic. The topic is I got done. And I'm like, whoo, and it was hot out there. Now I wanted to go boating, so I did go boating. Wore my Tuna Tim hat and went out and saw my friends up at Old Man Frank's. They all say hello to you guys, by the way. They love you. They couldn't be nicer up at Old Man Frank's. And so I go and I get me some shrimp and a couple Coronas, and at that lake that you guys saw, we wrestled at Tanner's, and that lake right behind us.
Yeah.
That lake right behind us, and I forget the name of it. Winterset? No, that's not Winterset. That's Lake Mirror. They had a ski contest. And there was, I have never, I've only been there for a year. So, but I mean, this is the most boats I've ever seen and the most people I've ever seen to watch the ski contest. And I took my boat over there, and I think I was getting in the way because people were yelling at me. Like, you're not supposed to go there. I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. There was no pamphlet. There was nobody telling me, hey, don't go there. So I tried to get out of there as fast as I could, and people screaming at me. But as I was over there, I saw people doing ski stuff, and it was kind of like that old fashioned ski thing that they do on like the Go-Go's video, where they're all standing up in a triangle,
Oh yeah, they're doing the pyramid.
They did the pyramid.
Okay.
They had a jump ramp. A guy was doing jumpy stuff, and there were I would say thousands, hundreds of people on the shore watching this. And it was a really big deal in Winter Haven. It was on Winter Haven chain of lakes, and I guess they were doing demos everywhere. Yeah. And I had this overwhelming feeling of I gotta just get off the lake because there's too much going on, and I'm afraid. And I do not want to be.
You don't knock over a pyramid.
I don't want to knock over a pyramid. I don't want to get in the way. I don't want to, So yeah, I'm like I filled my belly up with shrimp. I did man work, and I said, you know what? I'm a grown man. If I want to go home and take a nap, damn it, I can go home and take a nap. Because there was nothing else about my wife was, and like I feel a lot like you do, right? And I don't say it as often as you do, but if my wife isn't there, it's like nothing's as much fun.
Yeah,
it's not as much fun. Mary Ellen's not here. I can't I can't make jokes with her, and I'm just goofing by myself. So after I did my man work, got my belly filled with shrimp, got in the way at the ski show, I got my ass home and took a little nappy poo.
Hell yeah.
And that was my day. But I did get a text message from a good friend of ours, which is Mike the Home Builder. And Mike the Home Builder had some tickets for something going on Sunday. And he knows that Angel likes audio stuff or whatever. And what was the thing he was inviting you to, Angel? It was some audio show, or
it was the Florida International Audio Expo in Tampa, Florida. I've had a handful of times to talk with Mike, and he was telling me about how he was building his stereo system at home to listen to records and everything. And we've had great conversations about that and about watches. And so it's a pretty big audio expo that happens in Tampa, and it's we've been to different kind of versions of this where it's everyone showing off their newest wares, all the newest toys in the audio visual kind of world kind of thing. And so he had a pair of tickets to that.
But you were out. You were doing your thing.
Yeah. So after a crazy hectic week and all of that, by the time I got done with What the Hell's Angel listening to Friday night, I was toast. And literally just went home and kind of crashed out. And then the guys hit me up Friday or Saturday morning. I'm sorry, and they're like, "Hey, dude." They were, they were running. They had a feeling, and they were like, "Hey, man, we're going to the casino. Well, we're going to hit the not roulette, but
craps
roulette table.
The one in Tampa.
Yeah, Tampa. We're going to Hard Rock Tampa. They have their plan of attack that they're going to do and everything, and they're like, "Hey, do you want to go just for the ride or whatever?" And I was like, "Yeah." I didn't have to worry about anything. Didn't have to drive around. Just rode along.
Yeah.
So went out to the Hard Rock in Tampa for a few hours Saturday.
Because where I live, I get all the commercials and everything from the Tampa area, and they really promote that a lot. But I haven't been there in probably 15 years.
Well, I was going to say,
what is that casino like?
Yeah, the only time that I know that we've all been is when we went to the baseball game and we walked in and out because of Ryan wanting to do that bet.
But that was the wrong. That was the hotel over on the other coast. That was the one because we were going to a Miami game. Remember?
No, we
were in Tampa.
We did go to Tampa.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. You're right. So that's the one we went in. Okay, yeah. Why did I think the other one? Okay, you are correct. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I walked in. I didn't gamble, and I walked out.
Yeah, we were there like an hour.
Yeah.
That particular day.
Ryan walked in and put like 500 on black and won and walked out.
Let's do that again.
Because Bo made we wouldn't have done it, but Bo was like insistent that you do it.
That's what I had to do.
Bo was wanting to drink a beer.
So how is that casino? Because it looks like they've done a lot of renovations or they've upgraded it.
Yeah, you could tell that they've done. They've definitely put more money into it. The poolside deck thing is a really big deal. They've got a bar up there now, and they're really promoting that. They've got a couple casino tables there, and then they've split it up, and they've got basically two casinos on that bottom floor. One side where you can smoke, the other side where you can't.
Mm-hmm.
So they've got like two rooms there, and this is, I'm saying this, and I'm not saying this as a diss. It's an awesome experience, and it's a really cool kind of thing. But you also can kind of like if you've been to Vegas anytime or whatever, that like this particular casino wouldn't be a casino that would be on the strip,
right?
It would be one of those casinos that's probably like off the strip or
it's a Florida casino.
Yeah, and I say that because I don't know what the experience is in the one in Fort Lauderdale. Because what I've heard and what people have said is the one in Fort Lauderdale straight up is like they mimic and try to be like a Vegas casino. I say that in the sense of like amenities and like walking up the parking garage or the parking area and all the trim and everything around it wasn't like all you know how when you go to Vegas everything is in its place and everything has its place kind of thing and everything is meticulous.
The one down in Fort Lauderdale is I went to a Kiss concert there one time because the Kiss played at that particular casino, and it is big. It really is big. I was getting those two confused, but yeah, you're right. We did stop at the one in Tampa. But did you win any money? Did you gamble?
I played a couple of the slot machines and everything. I just like hanging out in that kind of energy.
Yeah.
Like it's I was watching the hockey game. I was watching different sports things going on. And then like these two guys had my buddy Mondo Duke and Ricky. They had a plan that they were doing attacking the table. Mm-hmm. So I was like, I'm not gonna I'm not trying to mess up their plan. They had a scheme that they were doing and everything. And they both did pretty well that yesterday or Saturday.
When I was younger, I would play roulette or I would gamble or whatever. But I don't know what it is. I just you take a couple losses and I just don't like the feeling of losing money anymore. So I'll go into a casino like you just said and just kind of watch the energy, but I don't really want to. I don't want to participate. I was
like my whole rule on that is that as you're walking through the casino, like either the machine or a game will call you, And maybe I wasn't having the right energy or whatever. Nothing really spoke to me that I was like, oh, I got to play this.
Yeah.
And like I said, I got the call Saturday morning because they were already heading out, and they were just like, hey, dude, we know that you've had a hell of a week. Do you want to just come and just kind of tag along? And I was like, heck yeah,
hell yeah.
So it ended up being fun.
Yeah,
the drive is still brutal.
Yeah.
Traffic bad?
Oh, dude.
On Friday there was a sinkhole on I-4. Now, Now I missed it because I was able to take the. Was it 427 or whatever that is, 429, whatever. So I missed it. But yeah, big sinkhole right on I-4. And so I-4 was shut down on Friday for a while. But where you were, when you going through to Tampa, was it bad on I-4?
Yeah. It just doesn't matter what time. Like there used to be a time where you could kind of strategically plan this out. And if you leave at this time, you're going to catch it at the least, because we were leaving Orlando like at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock to go. Yeah. On a Saturday, though, you would think like on a Saturday day, that's relatively not, too risky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Traffic is awful. Like it was absolutely, I mean, between, again, and Florida wants to, make these claims, and we're developing, like, we'll throw up a new apartment complex or a new subdivision. We'll go over, any kind of protected lands and everything like that. But to actually fix or work on our infrastructure and make it easier for the citizens to move around, it just doesn't get acknowledged.
A lot of folks coming to Central Florida for tourism and stuff. That's what it is. But
basically, the administrations and all these things, they're basically caught with their pants down, because a trip like that shouldn't take you 3 hours.
No, yeah. Well, and people still ask me about, oh my God, how do you drive from Orlando to Winter Haven every day? But the times that I go, at 4 o'clock in the morning, I get no traffic. Rarely. There's been a couple times, there's been, other than that, no traffic. And then when I leave here at 11, I've not had, but maybe a couple times, bad traffic. I get right home right away. So those times seem to be good. But if I got to go anywhere on a Saturday during normal time, you're just sitting there, and that is very annoying. That's why we just stay in winter. Winter Haven.
I could understand that.
Yeah, for sure. All right, so I'm going to catch up with Ryan and get the full story on what happened at the Winter Park Fashion Week show. It looked like it went great, but who knows? He hasn't told me one way or the other, so we'll catch up on that. And reminding you, I got to say this. I've got a couple minutes. I just put this up on our. We've got a website, Real Radio Monsters. The realradiomonsters.com, and keep listening. If you have any, and I'm saying it now because we may be getting ready for school and stuff with the kids. If your kids are in the choir, okay, and whether it's high school, whether it's church, whatever it is, we have an opportunity to win a chance to sing on stage with Foreigner. Now, Foreigner, not in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame yet, I don't believe. Are they? I don't know. I gotta say, but it damn sure should be. One day will be. I mean, this Foreigner is one of the the best rock bands of all time, and they're allowing us to pick a choir to sing on stage. This song. I want to know what love is. They're going to let us pick a choir to do that, and they'll donate money to the choir as well. So keep listening on how you can enter and nominate your school's choir to sing on stage with an iconic band, Foreigner. We'll
inducted in 2024.
They are Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Okay. I thought they were. Okay. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, one badass band, and your choir can sing on stage with them. I believe they're going to be at the Dr. Phillips Center, and that'll be a really cool experience for kids, man, if they're in the choir. So keep listening. We'll let you know how you can enter that, and we'll pick somebody in the next couple of weeks to sing on stage with Foreigner. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
The Magic get a hard-fought road win, edging the Clippers. Desmond Bain, 36 in the win. The Magic stay in L.A. and face the Lakers tomorrow. College hoops, UCF returns to action tomorrow, visiting number 22 BYU. Number 11 Florida visits Texas Wednesday. The Olympics ended with the U.S. hockey team winning gold, edging Canada in overtime. Jack Hughes, the game-winning goal. First gold for the U.S. in hockey since the Miracle on Ice team of 1980. I'm Matt McCoy.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
I've been so happy to be able to tell you about my friends over at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. I've been their spokesman for a couple decades now, and proud of it because I have so many friends that have gone to Carl Black, come back and thank me for it, like Detective Barb, who's bought several vehicles from there. My buddy Mark Marrow, remember Mark? He bought vehicles from there. Dr. Butch, I just got a lot of friends that have gone to Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, bought a vehicle, very glad about it, and they'll treat you right when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you want to get something now with 0% financing, if you're a well-qualified buyer, it means you got good credit and all that. You can get a 2026 Sierra 1500 crew cab with a Turbo Max engine, and the savings doesn't stop there because with your eligible trade-in, you can get like $11,549 in total value. That's 20% below MSRP on this beautiful Sierra 1500 crew cab. That's just one of the great deals they have at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Pre-owned vehicles, a lot of them on the lot there, and that's where I got my Chevy Blazer. Love my Chevy Blazer, and I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Fleet vehicles, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles they can help you with. If you want to, a car or a truck or a van for your job, they can help you out with that there. If you got a business, they can help you. Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
We've been duped, hoodwinked, conned for 50 years. The lawn care industry sold us toxins in a bag and made our yards more toxic than a bad relationship. Sunday helps you ditch the chemicals and feed your lawn the good stuff. Soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses. Ingredients that get your soil giggling like an overserved mom at the block party. Sunday uses clean ingredients and real science for thicker, greener grass. Order today and get your custom Sunday yard plan for the season ahead. Sunday for a smarter, healthier yard. GetSunday.com.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes. And then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I'm here to talk to you about something a lot of guys don't like talking about, and that's low testosterone levels. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did, so it's a thing to deal with. And when you have low testosterone, you feel sluggish, you lose focus all the time, you have trouble in the bedroom. Nobody needs any of that. Get hold of my friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. They'll help you get rid of that sluggish feeling. And if you call them now for a limited time, you're going to be able to get your testosterone levels set right, and they'll help you with GLP-1 weight loss medication. That's a $299 value when you give them a call now. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Or pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Red Mountain, and you'll be connected in seconds. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com. You'll feel a lot better when you get your testosterone right. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
This month, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Ben Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G coverage. What? Franklin wasn't even a president. Hang on to those Benjamins. Dial pound 250, say Micro, and save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250, Micro, to switch to an American wireless company that's truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
1 in 3 women and 1 in 6 men experience domestic or sexual violence in their lifetime. But you can help change these statistics. Join the No More Week Challenge, a virtual walk-run to raise awareness to stop and prevent abuse. You can complete it anytime, anywhere during No More Week, March 2nd through the 8th. Each step you take will connect more victims and survivors to life-saving support and will expand education to stop violence before it starts. Sign up for free today at nomore.org/challenge.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Hey, if you notice, Ryan has not been sneezing. I think we might have solved that problem because Zero Res came in and cleaned all the carpets in here. Thank you to Tanner.
Nice.
And the guys from Zero Res, these carpets haven't been cleaned in probably 20 years. I they want to come to my house. I'm like, do me a favor. Don't come to my house this time because they'll do a free one for me, every once in a while. So I'll talk about it. I'm like, do it in the radio studio. That way Ryan doesn't get the sneezes in the morning. Yeah, I hear that too. There's some weird sound in here.
Yeah. It sounds like robotic, but
it's been going on all
morning. I can't tell
morning.
where it's coming from or what it is, and it's driving me insane.
Yeah. I've been hearing it all morning, and I looked around just like you're looking around. I couldn't find it either. I don't know what it is. But you can't hear it.
It's not loud enough that the mics are picking it up.
No, it's not. It's like this low robotic sound.
Yeah, you can't hear it in Angel's room?
No.
Oh, it's just in here. Huh. Anyway, and also too, we were talking about. I was talking about Saturday. I went boating. I did all that work and all that kind of stuff, and I was hot. And it was like almost 90 degrees. And then this morning I wake up, and then as soon as I wake up at 3, the dogs are like going crazy. They want to go outside, and I'm like, oh, okay, fine. So I got on my little silky shorts, and I got on my tank top that I sleep in, and I'm like, okay, fine. I'll just take you out right now. And I walk outside. Woo! I mean, I don't know what it is. Is it 30 something? I mean, I don't. With
it was 41
with the wind coming off.
The low is 34.
Well, with the wind coming off the lake or whatever, I was like, oh my god! And the dogs, of course, that gives them the zooms. Like they're
about that.
They love it.
They love it, and they don't want to come in. I'm like, get in there.
They're like,
Oh, so yeah, if you're just waking up and you don't know what the temperature is outside, it's been on the chilly side, just so you know.
We got a few days of this too.
I know, it's crazy. It's almost like the climate's changing. Anyway, so
hush your mouth.
So Ryan, I did get to, and I know we don't have as much time, so if we got to do 2 segments, we can. But the Winter Park Fashion Show is something that Amber Nova did, Angelique, the Dancing Queen, did, and you did.
Yes.
Now, what I saw, and I talked about this at the beginning of the show, I was just super proud of all of you. Every one of you looked great. Amber looked awesome. I think she was. she was walking for LaBelle Furs,
yeah.
and then I don't know who Angelique was walking for, but she just, I mean, when she struts on stage, I don't want to sound weird or anything, but she's
Here
just.
we go.
I mean, I'm just saying she's a beautiful woman and she looks great and she does,
I'll be weird. She got some gams while she walks down that runway.
She got some legs, right?
Yeah, dude.
And knows how to,
knows how to use them.
Knows how to use them. Yeah. So nothing but. And then I wanted to make fun of you. I was like, "Ooh, I can't wait to watch Ryan. I'm gonna make fun of him."
Yeah.
I can't, bro. You look good. You did it. You look good. Now I didn't see. I saw one little clip and I heard somebody talking about the smoke machine, but I really couldn't see much smoke. So tell me what happened. The experience of you being a fashion model.
Yeah. Okay, well, the whole thing was I thought this, like, I only signed up for this because I thought it came with a free haircut.
Mm-hmm.
So when they sent out that email, I was like, cool, I need a haircut. I'll do that. Turns out, no. This was so much more involved than I was prepared for by a lot. I mean, this was a big-ass production. They had hair and makeup people there, and there was 20 of them.
And it was out, where was it at? It was out at...
it was at Full Sail Live.
Yeah, which
the
is
same
nice.
place they do the WWE tape.
Yeah, it's nice out there, yeah.
Yeah, it really is. And I didn't realize how big Full Sail had gotten. They've taken over that entire, like not just like the one strip mall, but like two over. It's a huge facility now.
Yeah.
And just I have honestly never been more fish out of water than I was doing this.
Yeah.
I was telling them, I was like, I could go up there and do 45 minutes of stand up and be fine. For some reason, this is stressing me out. And because they all know how to do it, they're all like, in there was just professional models, like 70 of them. And by the way, when you're around a bunch of models, they're distractingly beautiful.
Right.
Like the guys are like way too handsome. These women are like 6'2". They're just strikingly beautiful, and you just feel like, for me, I feel like the schlubbiest person ever. So,
what other celebrity was Sheldon there from Channel 6? Or?
No, none of the TV people showed up.
Oh man! So
I don't know what happened with that.
The only celebrities were just a couple people from the radio stations here, and then you three.
Yeah, it's three, and then Jana and Ray from XL.
Yeah.
So we were the celebrities. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I have no idea the intricacies of walking. I mean, I spent most of Saturday watching walking videos. You know what I mean? So I also didn't get the itinerary ever of like where we're supposed to stop, what we're supposed to do. So
they just assumed you knew what you were doing.
They just assumed I knew what I'm doing. And so I'm like, okay. So I didn't do what I normally do, which is act like I know what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
And I did ask a ton of questions, probably way too many questions, probably very annoying to a lot of people. But I also had the added stress of the smoke jacket.
Oh, yeah. Tell me about it.
So the smoke jacket didn't get to my house until about an hour before the show.
Okay.
And this thing came straight from China.
Uh-huh.
Instructions in Chinese.
Oh, no.
And
so for those who don't know what we're talking about, Ryan was nervous about this and he wanted to do something to make him stand out. And I had seen something on Facebook that I'm like, oh, if I ever need something, this is a cool thing to keep in my back pocket.
Right.
And so I gave him the idea, and it basically is this vest, and you hit a button and smoke comes out. So you look like you're smoldering, and it looks pretty cool if you're doing a wrestling gimmick.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I thought it'd be cool since, he's a comic. So I thought, to stand out on stage for this, this Fashion Week thing, it might be a good gimmick.
100%. Now, here's the thing. I did not tell John or Robin Siegel of Siegel's Clothing that I was going to do this.
Okay, good.
And I was hiding it from them the whole time because I didn't want them to shut it down. And I don't know if they would have or not, but I turns out I was wearing a $1,200 jacket.
Oh.
Yeah. So... And like,
and it's not smoke; it's fog.
It's fog.
Which is different than smoke.
What the machine ended up being was like a reverse vape pen.
Oh,
like it in a way that it like blows out smoke, but the smoke stays and it lingers. Like it's a whole thing. And I'm connecting tubes. I'm trying to make this thing work. And it's not working. Like,
no.
And it keeps overheating for some reason.
And where do you put the fog machine? Where do you put it, in your pants?
So it's taped to the back.
Oh, on your back.
Yeah. So, and it's overheating, and I can feel it overheating on my back. And every now and then it doesn't work, and I keep pressing the button, nothing's happening. And I'm like,
is the button in your hand?
Yes.
The button's in your hand.
Yeah.
And then the smoke thing is on the back. And then you hit a button and fog's supposed to come out.
Right.
But it's not working.
Well, and because because the jacket was so big and heavy, sitting on the vents of the thing.
Right.
The smoke couldn't release, so the machine would overheat. So I had to like strategically figure out how to like keep the jacket slightly open, which sort of worked, but it got really hot on my back, which was good because it like made me put my shoulders back as I'm walking. Because I'm trying to like keep it off of my back.
Oh yeah, okay. That was one of the things when you were walking. I'm like, oh, he's standing straight up. He's not slumping over like he normally does. So that made you kind of stand straight up.
Yeah, it turns out if I just burn my back, I'd stand like a regular person.
Okay.
And so now I got it kind of working right before I go out. I'm like, well, I've bet all my money on this. I've spent money on this,
right.
Because the Jason Segel, who came in with everybody, he was like, "Oh, I'll take care. I'll buy that for you." And I'm like, I can't do that. Like, I'm just gonna take the hit on this. So now I've bought this $150 smoke machine.
Well, I gave you $60 for the jacket.
Yeah, you bought the jacket. Thank you for that. Now. So I was like, I'm just gonna hit the runway. I'm gonna open up my jacket, like flex, and just hopefully it comes out. But I have to hit the button about 5 seconds before I stop,
right?
Because it needs time to like let everything
like spool up, like a turbo.
So I hit it, and I'm like, God, I hope this works, because otherwise I'm just gonna be flapping my jacket like a weirdo at the end of this runway. And so I get to the end. Open up the jacket, and I'm just like, please, like, I'm trying to be cool, like, please smoke, and then bam, smoke, crazy, and everybody goes, woo, like I got like a pop at like a fashion show.
Hell yeah.
People were cheering. So I can't wait to see it.
Listen, man, I know a good gimmick, and that's cool. So you open it up, and smoke came out, and everybody cheered.
Yeah, it was really cool. Felt really good. I think though, okay, so
did the big boss see that? Do you know if Judy saw that?
I believe she saw it where she was sitting, like, because there's a camera. I mean, it's a professional setup, so I'm playing to the cameras for the footage and everything.
Sure.
Judy's off to the side and sitting next to my wife, by the way. And so my wife took a video, and you can see it in the video
a little bit. You couldn't see that much smoke from the video that I saw, but you probably if you were closer, you could see.
And
I heard somebody say, "Oh my gosh, how did he do that?" Which was
100%. It didn't look like a fart like I thought it was going to. It just looked like poof, like it was kind of cool.
Yeah.
So that was good, but like the thing about it is, models, I learned, take modeling very serious.
Oh, they don't appreciate a gimmick.
It's not that they didn't appreciate it; they just weren't about it. And because we could see the runway happening, like, because there's video everywhere, so we could see before we go out. And the models are all watching these girls, and they're like, "Oh, she just ate there. She just slayed. Look at that girl!" And all they're doing is turning. You know what I mean? Like, for me, who's not a model, not in that world, I'm like, yeah, she turned real good. I don't know, but they're like, she did so good there.
You're
that was
oversimplifying what they do, because a lot of it is attitude, and a lot of it is how the clothes fits on you.
Right.
Yeah,
let's finish this story, but we'll do the next segment, and then we'll do trivia after that. So we'll come back, and Ryan will finish this story with it was him, it was Amber Nova, Angelique the Dancing Queen, all at the Winter Park Fashion Week, and you were the celebrities that were there, and so Smoke Machine worked, and you got the pop you wanted.
I gotta tell you, that was a great gimmick, buddy.
Okay, good. I'm glad you liked it. Good. All right.
Thank you for that.
All right, so we'll continue. We'll finish this up when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI's power need is leading to the environmental collapse of the planet. We don't always recycle, and we use too much plastic and pollute. This one might be a push. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Beginning to see some early morning delays for those in the Orlando area traveling eastbound on I-4 between 192 and 535. Right now, traffic is still moving well for those who plan to take the 408 or 429 this morning. Things are also up to speed for those on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Staples has hot deals and super low prices on everything for your business. And right now, brand your business at Staples with up to 30% off custom labels. Exclusions apply. Shop Staples in-store, online, or in the app. Ends April 18th. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Hey everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a longtime Spectrum internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable. And best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
Sunwave Energy and iHeartRadio have teamed up to bring you exclusive artists and station performances, all in the new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. Stop by the Sunwave Energy showroom for your chance to win can't-buy experiences.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, Orlando.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Board the all-new SeaQuest Legends of the Deep, world's first of its kind suspended dark ride, coming soon. Then enjoy over 200 flavors and 30 concerts during the Seven Seas Food Festival. Select dates now through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Buy SeaWorld, get Aquatica free. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
It's time to get loud. Come on, feel the noise. Quiet Riot Live with special guest Vixen. Feel the noise. Friday, March 6th at the Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster and the Hard Rock Live box office. Don't miss Quiet Riot with Vixen, March 6th, Hard Rock Live Orlando.
The GAPT Championship is returning to Daytona Beach Poker Saturday, February 28th. This $500 buy-in single-day poker tournament has a massive $100,000 guaranteed prize pool. Cards are in the air at 11:10 a.m. at Daytona Beach Poker. Your shot at greatness awaits.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Adding great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, after a chilly start, temperatures won't be warming up very much as we head throughout this afternoon. Plan for highs to be well below normal by almost 20 degrees, with highs only reaching the mid-50s. So plan for a high of around 56 degrees today in Orlando. As we head into tonight, freeze warnings are in place due to the fact that we'll be seeing temperatures right around the low to middle 30s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals. Upgrading to a metal roof? Tri-County Metals is offering a factory direct rebate up to $500. Built to last. Built for your home. Register today at TriCountyMetals.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
I know we got a lot of parents that are taking their kids to school right now. We got something really cool that they've asked us to do, and that is to pick a choir. It could be church or it could be local school. I think we're feeling like we want to pick a local school since we have so many of you great listeners that listen, and you on your way to school, you take the kids and they're listening right now. If your kids are in choir and you would like to get them have their choir win a chance to sing on stage with Rock and Roll Hall of Fame Foreigner at the Dr. Phillips Center, and you know that song, I Want to Know What Love Is, that there's a part there where they have a choir that they would get to be on stage and do that, and they're going to donate some money to your kids' choir. So keep listening on how you can enter, and the Monsters will be picking a local choir to be able to sing on stage with Foreigner, which will be one of those experiences they'll never forget. It'll be really, really cool for some local school, and we'll pick them here in the next couple weeks. So keep listening on how you can enter that, and I think that's a really, really cool thing. And I thank them for allowing us to pick the band, or not the band, but the choir that gets to sing on stage with Foreigner. That's pretty cool. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan. We are going to do trivia in the next segment, but Ryan was in the middle of telling his story of all three of the Monsters. Super proud of all of them at the Winter Park Fashion Week. Angelique looked absolutely amazing when she walked across stage. Amber Nova looked so beautiful. And Ryan, you did a great job. You looked good. And the fog machine worked, and you got the pop you were looking for.
Yeah, that was fantastic. But I don't know, man. There was a lot to this, a lot. Like I had to go get makeup done, which is interesting. But first, I had to visit my, my boys at the Castleberry Barbershop. I
thought they were going to cut your hair.
Yeah, no, I had to get my own haircut.
Oh.
So turns out,
the one thing he was looking for, the one thing he was trying to get hooked up, that wasn't even part of it.
Yeah, so I went there and did it. Risky move, getting a haircut right before. I've learned this with acting and other stuff. It's kind of a risky move to get a haircut the same day,
right?
Because you can't just do anything about it if it goes wrong. What I like about the Castleberry Barbershop is it's a bunch of Hispanic gentlemen that work there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I have them do my beard, but they do it in the style of a Latino man, which I actually kind of enjoy. They gave me these sharp lines, and then they take this spray paint, I don't know what else to call it, and they make my beard super dark.
That's cool.
I super enjoy it.
It's just called beard enhancements.
Beard enhancement.
But they colored in my beard, and I kind of look like a different person. And I was like, oh, this is.
Are you? Is your place? Are they cleaning up your eyebrows?
Yes.
Yeah.
They do a lot of work, and then they gave me a 10-minute head massage.
They get the little hairs off your ear hole here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's great. And most of the guys there do speak English, but I specifically go to one guy who just doesn't, because I don't like to talk during, but he just does a great job. And so I'm like, okay, I got the new haircut, I got the new beard, I'm looking good, let's go. And they're like, well, you got to do makeup. And I'm like, I, ma'am, have never done makeup before.
Yeah,
I don't know what you mean by this.
Not a makeup man. Yeah.
So I had this girl, Steph, who was helping me out, and she was great. And I was asking a lot of questions about it. But here's the thing. I don't know if I've ever talked about this. If my eyes are closed and you touch my face, I jolt, and I can't help it.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why you don't like going to the barbershop.
Yes, it's a completely involuntary response, and I can't even sort of control it.
Mm-hmm.
So she's coming at me with the little fluffy brush, which feels weird already because I'm not used to that sensation. And she keeps coming at me, and I'm jumping. And she's trying to do my makeup, and I'm apologizing. I'm like, Steph, I'm so sorry. I literally can't control this. She's like, well, okay, I'll tell you before I'm about to touch you. And I'm like, that won't help. And basically she's doing here comes the airplane to my face. Damn. And it actually kind of worked a little bit better. But I look like an idiot. Everybody's around laughing at me. But I get the makeup on, and I got the beard. She also then took more coloring and colored in the bottom of my beard, because I've always had this little spot right here that doesn't fill in.
Mm.
And I look at myself in the mirror, and I'm like, God damn, I look good.
Yeah, you look pretty good on the roadway.
I'm not wearing makeup on this show, fellas. Like
that's what we need, Russ. We need makeup.
Makeup.
We need makeup for you too.
Normalize man makeup.
No, we're basically on TV.
Yeah.
We need makeup for TV.
That's a good point.
100%. I can't come in here looking like ass now.
Come on, Russ.
Now that I've seen what I can look like, it's going to be hard to go back to schlubby.
So how much of you had to pay for the haircut? You had to pay for the fog
machine. You paid for the vest.
How much did this whole thing cost you? The Winter Park Fashion Week.
And I had to buy a belt.
Yeah.
And I had to buy socks and shoes.
You know, all this is a write-off. You could write all that off.
God, I hope so, because we're talking over $300.
Yeah, I mean, that's donation. I mean, you did it for a charity, so that's all write-off. But
you didn't even have a belt before this?
No. It's the real answer. I've been able to make it through most of my adult life without a dress belt. Like,
how in the world?
I don't know. I've had, Angel, when I tell you, I've been rocking the same Abercrombie and Fitch belt for the last 30 years. I am not joking.
I believe you.
And this belt has been through time. One time I left this belt outside. I couldn't find it for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And then I brought it back and I'm like, oh, the belt still got the belt. Still go. That's the belt that I wear. I don't buy this kind of stuff.
And you had to buy dress shoes.
I had to buy dress shoes. Yeah.
How long, in your lifetime, how many pairs of dress shoes have you ever bought?
Realistically, 4.
So this is number 4.
This is my 4th pair of dress shoes. And that's only because the dress shoes I had before from my wedding were all scuffed up. And I was like, well,
you're never going to wear these again.
Probably not. No.
Dude, you should wear some jeans and you could wear the dress shoes with that shirt that you have on today with sensible jeans.
Well, that's the thing.
Maybe you'll go into the modeling business, man. Maybe you'll start doing a lot of modeling.
Don't get crazy.
Yeah, that's not. While I looked good for me, I did not look male model good. Those guys stand there and they just make you feel bad about yourself because they exist.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So it was.
Good-looking dudes. Hey, so kudos to you though for stepping outside of your comfort zone and doing it. You did it for charity. You know, you bit the bullet. You even did the gimmick. That's great.
Yeah.
People will be talking about that. You know how the people were talking about the guy that opened up the umbrella.
Yeah.
Don't forget that guy. Ryan walked out and he was so hot he smoldered.
Dude, I'll tell you why I will do this again.
Oh, you will.
Here's why.
Because you own
because I own shoes now. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
He's got all the gear for it.
My wife was there, and my wife has seen me do stand up. She's seen me on stage.
So proud of you.
Buddy, not only was she proud of me.
Yeah.
She thought I was hot.
Yeah, I could tell by her. I follow her on Facebook, and just by watching her feed, she was so proud of you. I'm like, oh, he getting something tonight.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
like the best kind. Like I was all of a sudden, I'm a hero, and it's like she took home a legit celebrity, and I was like, I got.
There's a
treatment.
little video of you like kind of playing around like you're posing, and she's standing beside you, and she's like giggling like she's so enamored by you. I'm like, oh,
100%.
He getting something tonight. Christina, look, I never seen her look like that.
Oh, buddy, I would spend all of my donkey money again to make this one night happen when I got home.
Oh well, good.
She's normally proud of me and stuff, but I don't know what it was.
This was different.
Yeah, this was different.
It was so different. I noticed that, and I said first thing I said to you, I'm like, Christina
never post about me. I know
she doesn't ever post about you. It was
rude.
It was all this post about how proud she was of my man on the red carpet, and then she was like giggling beside you. She wasn't like trying to upstage you and look prettier than you. She was like, oh, look at him. It was funny. I could tell that was good.
Yeah, Angel, we got to see if you can DJ it next year. There was a DJ on stage the whole time. Scotty B.
Angel's not good enough. Oh, Angel's not good enough to walk the aisles. What you're saying?
He can walk it. I would just put
I've done that gig before.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah. It just looked really cool up there. I'm like, Angel should be here too, man.
But Scotty B's locked in with that group, so
for sure. I don't want to take anybody's job, but I'm just saying.
When will there be video though where we could see you actually smolder and smoke and we can put it up?
Great question, because I'm going to put it on replay in my house. Just never stop playing that video. I don't know. It's a professional production. There was 17 cameras on this thing, so I imagine it's going to take a minute for it to all be edited together.
Sure,
because it's legit professional production.
So did Angelique go before you? Did Amber Nova go before you, or were you the last one? Like, how did
Angelique went first, and then I was somewhere in the middle, and I believe Amber was closing out the show.
Oh, I got you. Okay,
yeah, because they were fancy fur people.
Yeah, she had 5 girls. They were all dressed the same kind of a thing, with the furs. And then Angelique, what I saw, she just kind of came out on her own, but she was strutting.
Yeah. Well, every group had like a theme, their own. They pick their own theme, whatever they want to do. Siegel's Clothing our theme was like a nautical theme.
Oh,
so there was like a girl in front of me.
I didn't pick up on that.
She had like a fishing pole, and I wanted props too. I was a little bit sad I didn't have props to go along with all my stuff.
So when you told him that you had a special fog jacket or whatever, what did they say? Did they?
So I got to meet two different versions of Robin Siegel, the lady who owns Siegel's Clothing, right?
Oh, I thought Robin was a guy. Okay.
No. And so Robin, I met her at the clothing store, and she's a lovely lady. She's like 2 feet tall, though, and she's just telling me about the history of the store, how they've been there for 40 years. She's, introduced me to her daughter and her husband and everything, and she was so sweet.
Mm-hmm.
But Robin from Siegel's Clothing, when doing this, is business, Robin.
Well, of course. Yeah.
I mean, like, business. So, and even though she's very tiny, I'm very concerned about even letting her know after it's over that I had the smoking thing in there.
Right.
And I made the correct move of just never mentioning it.
Oh, you didn't mention it.
I didn't mention it at all to them. I'm sure they're finding out about it now.
Well, they didn't see it on stage?
Because they were in the
They're
back.
backstage.
Oh.
Yeah, they're in the back.
They're probably getting it like as the other models are getting ready to come up, or they're doing all that kind of
But
stuff.
when they get the video, though, and you do this and the smoke comes
to their
out.
$1,200 jacket that they're making very sure that like I'm not getting any food or anything on the whole time.
The fog isn't going to hurt the jacket. Did it smell? Did the fog smell?
I wasn't worried about the fog. I was worried about the thing lighting on fire.
Well, it didn't light on fire. So you're fine. Did the fog have a scent to it?
It kind of smelled nice, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But
who said something? Did any of the other models say anything to you about it?
When I got off stage, because I was still messing with it, and then one of the other models goes, "I think you're on fire," and I'm like, "No."
You're like, "No, genius.
Yeah.
Just sit there and look pretty."
It's just so funny, like the things that they would freak out about. Like the big scandal of the evening was like a girl went out on the runway, and she looked great, she did everything, but when she turned around, a tag was hanging out of her shirt.
Yeah, that's a faux pas.
And they all, like, you heard, like, all these models go, "Oh, my God.
Yeah, really?
I can't believe this."
Like, that's the worst thing ever, right?
100%. Yeah.
In the world of that, in the job that they do, that's a huge faux pas.
Yeah.
When did you do this for, Angel? You did this, the walk in the, when was that?
There was a other era of mine.
A long time ago. Oh, okay. Oh, right. I do remember that now. Okay, yeah. So it was like 5 years ago.
Yeah,
about 5 years.
Well, I thought it'd be, because we've done Runway to Hope before.
Yeah,
But, you come out with a kid, and it's like fun, and you just kind of wave.
Yeah.
This was a different event, but it was great. And Amber and Angelique crushed it. They're obviously very good. Amber should just do that.
I know. Yeah, she
should just 100% of the time just do that.
It's
built
funny
for it.
when I see those two do that. It's like I don't. It's going to sound bad. I don't think of them as beautiful women. There are friends that come in here, like our little sisters, like we goof on them. But when you see them dressed like that and doing that, especially Angelique and also Amber Nova, I mean, it's like, wow, they are really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
They just happen to be our friends that do the show with us, But
you're 100%. I forget that they're attractive people all the time because they are just in here goofy. So when I saw Angelique do her like actual know how to model thing, I was like, oh damn,
she's a badass.
Good for you, yeah.
She is a badass, and Amber as well. And I agree with you. Amber should just do modeling. I mean, she's gonna hurt herself wrestling.
I know. That seems like a way funner, easier life, and you get a lot of free stuff.
And she likes flipping her hair and doing her makeup and all that kind of stuff. It'd be much easier for her. Anyway, all right. Now we'll take a break. When we come back, it is trivia time. It's your chance to win some stuff. I know for a fact we got some great prizes, and I'm gonna let Angel tell you what they are when we come back. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some early morning traffic on I-4 eastbound for those who need to travel between World Drive and 535. Accident activity reported eastbound on 434 this morning, blocking 2 right lanes on the roadway at Palm Springs Drive. Right now, things are looking good on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
So, saving money for your retirement one day sounds like, man, that's a million years from now. Well, it might not be, and it's good to start anytime. Like, the sooner you start planning, the better it is. Now, I really didn't know what I was doing when I was planning. I had a 401k, and I was throwing money in it, and I was hoping one day I'd have enough to retire. Turns out you got to know a little bit more than that. That's just kind of putting your head in the sand and hoping that it'll happen. Then I talked to a family-owned wealth management company, and it's called Trajan Wealth. They're based out of Tampa. The owner is former Marine, which is pretty cool because my dad was a Marine. I trust them, and great people to talk to when it comes to helping you make that plan for retirement one day. They help you know like how much money you need to retire, how much money how long your money will last. If you want to retire early, you could if they can work it out for you, and they'll work towards that if that's what you need. It's called Trajan Wealth. They are a fiduciary. That means they need to do what's in your best interest, not their best interest. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. They're a client. They're a paid advertiser. And if you need more disclosure information, go to TrajanWealth.com. But if you need help, they'll be glad to give it to you. I had my my annual meeting with them a couple months ago. Could not believe what they did for me in 1 year. It really was a big difference. So glad I'm working with them. I wish I would have started 10 years ago. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Don't just spend your tax refund, maximize it. American Freight has everyday low prices like sofas from $199.99 and kitchen table sets under $100. We're not a showroom where you wait weeks. We're a warehouse store with hundreds of in-stock items you can take home today. Plus, we offer fast local delivery up to 75 miles. American Freight, your refund goes further here. Find your local store at AmericanFreight.com.
Get ready for the wildest sight your lawn has ever seen. Sunday. This spring, unleash soil science like never before. Witness your custom lawn plan and the transformation to a soft green paradise.
Sorry, just trying to get your attention. Sunday is a boringly simple way to get a green, healthy yard. No harsh stuff, no big trucks, no chaos. Order today and get your custom Sunday yard plan for the season ahead. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Premier Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work.
Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Premier Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Premier Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-723-7533. 407-723-7533. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 407-723-7533.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
This month, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Ben Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G coverage. What? Franklin wasn't even a president. Hang on to those Benjamins. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, to switch to an American wireless company that's truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
This is Special Agent Regal, Special Agent Bradley Hall.
In 2018, the FBI took down a ring of spies working for China's Ministry of State Security.
The Sixth Bureau podcast is a story of the inner workings of the MSS and how one man's ambition and mistakes opened its vault of secrets.
Listen to The Sixth Bureau from Bloomberg Podcasts on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Follow The Sixth Bureau and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R 7 at 7. It's 7:23, I know, but you know what I mean. In the 7 o'clock hour, is wearebeyondabank.com. Brad Siebert. Love that dude. He got me into my house that I absolutely adore with the Move Up Buyers program. If you're not in the home of your dreams, but you have a dream home you'd like to buy, give him a call. He can help you purchase that dream home. Use the equity in your house now and move up to your dream home. Also, he does new construction loans. He does commercial lending. And they're now part of Luminette Bank, which means they're more flexible than ever. Licensed in all 50 states. And they can help you get that mortgage that you need. It's Brad Siebert. Put him to work for you, man. The guy's so good that when I was buying this other house or selling my house, the people I was selling it to, they lost their financing. So my guy helped them with their financing too and got it for him right away. He's good, man. It's Brad Siebert. NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending. It's wearebeyondabank.com. You pick up your phone, you dial pound 250, say the keyword Luminate. When you say the keyword Luminate, they'll get you a hold of Brad. Thanks, Brad. Trivia time. What prizes do we have today, Angel? I think I saw a bunch of emails. I think we got some good ones.
We'll see. In today's prize pinata, up first, we got a pair of tickets to see Quiet Riot and Vixen at the Hard Rock Live Orlando.
Hell yeah.
March 6th. And then we'll wrap it up
Come on, feel the noise.
With a pair of tickets to Edie Beatty. Win a pair of tickets to JR's Earth Day Birthday 2026. we don't have any of the wrestlers coming in today, right?
Birthday coming up on March 21st. When any of the wrestlers come in, we give away a pair of tickets. But we've got a pair of tickets
extra today, for Monday.
For today, which is awesome. Of course, you got great bands that are going to be at Earth Day Birthday. They're bringing it back. They didn't do it last year, but this year they're bringing it back. And WJRR, our sister station, has invited the Monsters to be a part of it. But, as far as the concert, you got the 3 Days Grace, I Prevail, Mammoth, Sleep Theory, a bunch of other bands. And MWO Wrestling will be happening at Earth Day Birthday. And Teal Piper, who, by the way, Teal Piper just won another championship in Portland. She just became a champion in Portland. Any independent organization is going to want Teal Piper to be the champion because she got that name, right? Because she got that name. But Teal Piper will defend her MWO championship against Amber Nova at Earth Day Birthday, and a men's championship. Will it be, who's going to be the first MWO men's champion? Will it be Onyx the One, who is a badass? Will it be Poppy D, who the listeners absolutely love? What about Max Danziger? That guy is, he's a rock and roll wrestler. He probably should win Earth Day Birthday. Or will it be Deimos, Teal Piper's husband? My God, we'll find out at Earth Day Birthday. And Angel and Ryan and I will be your officials there. We'll be calling the match. We'll be there as well. So it's going to be a great time. Earth Day Birthday. You can win tickets right now.
And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
Thank you, sir. All right. This one might be hard today. So who
all right, we're going to take them as they came in today. We're going to go with Alex in Melbourne.
Alex, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, Russ?
Alex, I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, bud, you get to go to Earth Day Birthday. You get to maybe go see Quiet Riot, whatever you want. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You can have Angel or Ryan give you help. Are you ready, Alex?
I think so.
Name the only known animal with just one ear. There's only one known animal with just one ear. What is it?
Sloth.
Sloth is incorrect. You pick someone to help you, and I'll give them a hint. Who do you want to help, Angel or Ryan?
Ooh, let's go Angel.
Angel or Vera. Name the only known animal with just one ear. Your hint is it's an insect.
Ooh.
A mosquito.
Mosquito is incorrect. I'm sorry. Let's go. Who we got next?
We got Steve in Orlando.
Steve.
Hey.
Steve, what do you think? What the only known animal that's got just one ear?
And it's an insect.
And it's an insect.
Mosquito.
Mosquito's incorrect. Pick Ryan, and I'll give Ryan a hint.
Okay, Ryan, let's go.
Ryan.
All right.
Name the only known animal with just one ear. It's an insect, and it's a master of camouflage.
It's a Well, that's...
Aren't they?
These are hints, man, and they're not giveaways.
First of all, there's millions of insects, and there are a lot of them do camouflage.
Look at how many. I've got all kinds of hints I'm giving you. So this is a game. We're going down the aisle, so you got to keep thinking it out.
Okay. Well, then I have no idea. I'm gonna go
one ear, insect, master of camouflage. Now you got 3 hints.
One ear, insect, stick bug, right?
Stick bug, so close, but not the answer. Who we got next?
Damn it.
Up next is going to be Matt from Silver Spring Shores.
Matt.
All
right, this is for your Earth Day birthday tickets, brother. Or you can see Quiet Riot. Name the only known animal with just one ear. It's an insect, master of camouflage.
Couldn't guess. Fly.
Fly is wrong. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel, you've got Ryan, and I'll give him another hint.
Let's go with the smartest one there.
I'm doing the game, sir.
He said me, Russ.
Mm-hmm. Did he say Angel? Okay. All right, Angel. Name the only known animal with just one ear. It's an insect. It's a master of camouflage, and its head can turn 180 degrees.
Going off of what Ryan said, praying mantis?
Praying mantis is correct. The cousin to the stick bug. It's the praying mantis.
Are they masters of camouflage? I thought they're just green.
No, masters of they can look like a leaf. They do all kinds of camouflage business. They also have
I'm not religious, so I don't know about this bug.
The speediest reflexes. They can grab something in just a millisecond. The females. What do you know about the females of the praying mantis group?
They bite your head off.
They eat their mate after they have sex with them.
Yeah.
See, how long do you think praying mantises have been around? 135 million years. They were here when the dinosaurs were here. Their eyes glow in the dark at night. Had no idea about that. Some of them have wings and can fly. They're one of the few insects that are a global phenomenon. They're found worldwide, every continent, everywhere you go. That they have insects. You can find a praying mantis.
I remember being a kid, like that was like the holy grail of finding a bug.
Have you found one of those?
Yeah.
And when it comes to fighting, they can beat almost any other insect. Like I've been watching videos lately. It's the reason I asked this, and videos of them like fighting like spiders, and somehow the way they can grab them and rip their heads off and stuff. Praying mantises are badasses.
Yeah, I know. There's that one that looks like an orchid.
An orchid?
Like they've evolved to look like a flower. I'll show you here on screen. So yeah, I guess I see what you're saying. They're masters of camouflage. I was thinking more like how lizards do it when you ask the question.
Oh, you mean like change their color?
Yeah.
No, they can make themselves look like a leaf. And I did all this studying on praying mantis because I've been watching these videos of them, and they're pretty badass. But they only have one ear. The only animal known to man that has just one ear.
Wow, that's a weird fact. They don't even look like they have ears at all. So, I mean, what you're telling me an octopus has 2 ears, but a mantis doesn't? Because that's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, it's like a squid. They got one mouth, one ear, one eye.
Okay.
I guess I got 2 eyes.
Wait, hold on now. I'm going to ask a dumb question. Do fish and squids, do they have ears? Because they're underwater, they don't need ears?
Man, you're about to make me Google, do fish have ears?
I don't think fish have ears. I think
fish can hear.
I think they feel through their scales or through their, I don't think they have ears.
They have ears, but they don't have like external ears.
Yeah, you can't have an ear hole. And
they detect sound vibration in the water.
Okay, yeah. So an octopus doesn't have ears.
No, they feel.
Yeah. So, but praying mantis has one ear at the top of his head.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I just want to yell at them now.
That's
interesting. Octopus don't have ears. Yeah, you're right, Angel. They hear by detecting sound waves and vibration. But that's
I was paying attention that day in science.
All right, so Matt's going to have the floor thanks to who?
Thanks to Core Flooring. Core Flooring is over there in Winter Park on State Road 436. It's just going by there yesterday. It's just before you hit Aloma. And Corey at Core Flooring is the best price guarantee. So if you bring a quote to Corey guarantees he will beat it. And if you say you know the KOD, you say, hey, I heard about you on Real Radio, he'll take an additional $50 off. And that's all in the USA made waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring that they have over at Core Flooring. And check them out, coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
Matt, you have the floor, buddy. Congratulations. You're a winner. Thanks to, I think Ryan got it right for you, or Angel got it right for you. Congratulations. How long you been listening to the show, Matt?
I've been listening ever since I've been up here in Central Florida. I came from Lauderdale about 15 years ago.
15 years ago. Oh, that's awesome. And what tickets are you going to take with you? You're going to go to Earth Day Birthday, or you're going to go see Quiet Riot?
I would imagine Earth Day Birthday. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You got to come watch. You got to come watch the wrestling, man. It's going to be towards the end of the night, and the wrestling wrestling rings going to be set up between the two big stages. So it's going to be a pretty big event.
All right.
All right.
I've been there once.
What's that?
I've been there once years ago.
Good. What do you do for a living, Matt?
And I'm retired about as much as you can possibly be retired.
Wow. What does one do when he's retired, sir?
I like when people ask me, what are you doing or what am I going to do? I pretty much say whatever I want.
All right. So what are you wanting to do today? What's Matt's plan today?
Stay warm and whatever I want to do.
Okay. Well, that's a good answer, Matt. All right, buddy. We're going to put you on hold. We're going to get with those tickets. Congratulations, okay?
All right. Thanks, brother.
All right, man. Take care. There you go. There's Matt. Whatever he wants to do.
Yeah. He's just living his life, listening to them monsters.
Just do whatever you want.
Definitely not drinking right now.
No.
Sounds like a cool guy to hang out with.
Yeah, so talking about Earth Day Birthday, once again, coming up on March 21st, Teal Piper won another title. She's got another title in Portland.
Okay.
And that's the thing. If you have an independent company, you want someone like Teal Piper to have the title because She got the name, right? Like that's the situation. That's what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, she'll be defending her MWO title.
How does this work though? So if Teal Piper has all these belts and titles, if Amber beats her, does she get all of them?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just the one that they have.
Just ours. Ours is just.
Oh, so you only put one belt up on the line at a time.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only MWO belt. And here, what's different from this and others is, when you win this, you're able to get free airtime and come in and talk about, your events and what you're doing. So there, and then you get a lot of publicity. So it's got some cachet to it.
Okay.
That's and the guys, the guys wrestling. I mean, whoever wins gets to come in and promote whatever they're doing. So that's kind of a cool little extra when you're the MWO champion.
Yeah, I just added Onyx on Facebook yesterday.
He's a badass, man.
He just popped up as the people you might know. But I was looking at his profile, I'm like, this guy, he looks like he should be a famous wrestler.
When I think of who I want to have that title around there for the first men's champion, I got to tell you, I can see that being the one to take to say that was the first champion. That dude is sort of bad, but everybody loves Poppy D.
Well, and that's the thing. I mean, if you could take Poppy D's personality and put it into Onyx, you'd have a perfect wrestler.
And Max is just an ass.
Yeah, I saw Poppy D's video that he posted, talking ass. What do you call them? Promos.
Cut a promo, yeah.
He does a great job.
I'm telling you, you should pick one of these wrestlers. I don't care if it's one of the ladies or one of the guys, whatever. And Tuna Tim can still be real. Like Tuna Tim could be a manager. It's just that I can't be a manager. It looks improper for me to be the manager of anybody now that it's growing. The organization is growing. People are thinking I'm gonna skew this for Amber Nova to win at Earth Day Birthday, and I can't do that.
There are people that are thinking that.
Yes, and I can't do that. So that's why I have had to, I had to resign as far as being her manager, and she's on her own. She's so pissed off at me about it, but it was the right thing to do. Don't you agree?
Yeah, you can.
Far it be from you to be accused of any impropriety when it comes to wrestling. Oh my God,
favoritism with Amber.
Exactly. Like we're trying to run it down the line. What are we doing here? It's wrestling.
I run it fair is fair, Angel.
Whatever, dude.
And I'm excited that you,
dude. The Teal Piper is giving you all the things that you want. She's a name. She's a presence. She's a damn good wrestler.
I know.
Why are we messing around here?
We've got to give everybody a shot, Angel. But I'm excited about us. We get to be the announce team. I think that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be good video
against a particular wrestler's demand and wishes. We're gonna run
she's
roughshod.
So mad about that.
Yeah, like legitimately mad.
I think she's more mad about us being announcers than she is about me not being her manager.
You're 100% right, and it's coming out in different ways. Yes.
I can tell. She was mad the other day, and she's like, "They're good." I heard what she said.
People are going to
be chanting Tuna Tim when I get in, and I'm like, listen,
they won't.
If they're chanting, you don't understand wrestling, Amber. If they're chanting anything, you should be happy. That's the whole idea. You want to get people involved. But she is legitimately, we're not playing right now. She's really mad. I got my Tuna Tim.
I got my Tuna Tim hat. I got my Tuna Tim T-shirt on its way for that particular event.
Did you order one?
Hell yeah, I did.
You can get those online right now. I didn't order one.
Why would I not? Are we going to do the damn thing or we're not going to do the damn thing?
It's up to Ryan. Ryan wants to be Tuna Tim, the manager.
Well, no. Whether he's that Tuna Tim that day or not, Tuna Tim's making an appearance.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm rocking all the merch.
Okay, I'm going to order my Tuna Tim shirt. I want to get a Donkey Money shirt, and I want to get a Tuna Tim shirt for Earth Day Birthday. For Earth Day Birthday, I'm wearing my MWO stuff, but I'm excited about that.
You're the CEO. I'm sure they'll afford you a tent. You could do some costume changes throughout the day.
That's a good point. Yeah, they'll give us a tent. Oh, by the way, Rick Everett, they're going to hook us up since we're now the announce team boys.
Are we getting a trailer?
Yeah, we're getting hooked up.
Hell
yeah. So we're getting hooked up.
Can we request one? Can we request the one that Ryan and I had when we did Boxy Park?
Yeah, with that same charcuterie board.
Certainly we can. I mean, we're kind of like, we're going to be like major talent that day, guys. We're the announcers. Now, I found out that we can't do the announcing actually.
Right.
Yeah. It'll be for the videos and stuff, and then we're going to interview the wrestlers after the matches. So
we're not talking while they're wrestling?
We talked about this, remember? Right? We are, but it's going to be for the video stuff that we're doing.
It's not going out.
And then what will go out is our interviews after the matches and before the matches.
Who complained about it? Why can't we do that? Amber complained it?
No. I'll explain it to you. There's a reason why. But anyway, it's going to be great. Earth Day birthday. Get your tickets. I think there are Earth Day birthday tickets. Angel, you can come up to the radio station and get them at some point.
I will get you those details momentarily because I know they were getting ready to also be sold at Elixir. Give me 1 second.
Yes. Yeah. So we'll give you the Earth Day birthday down low here if you want to get your tickets for the event. Listen, they didn't do it last year. They're bringing it back this year. A bunch of great bands, MWO Wrestling. We'll all be there. It's going to be a heck of a great time. It's the radio station's, big event. Thousands of people will be there. It'll be a great fun time. A lot of people think that. A lot of people. I'm looking at the texting servers.
All right, so what the deal is starting today, we'll have a limited number of tickets for purchase, cash only, at the following locations: $90 flat, and so it's at Elixir, so you can get them at Elixir.
At Elixir, okay,
yeah.
Cash money. You don't have to pay all the service fees and all that kind of stuff. Very nice. We love the people over at Elixir. It's downtown Orlando. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
They want to force kids to learn cursive.
Again,
and
huh?
Of all the things, by the end of grade 5, each student must be able to show that they know cursive frontwards and backwards. At grade 5,
They
or
have
else
to write cursive backwards?
DeSantis
is out of his mind.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Monday, we're off to a chilly start to our day, and temperatures won't be warming up much as we head throughout this afternoon. Even with the help of sunshine, temperatures will only climb to a high of around 56 degrees in Orlando. We'll see plenty of sunshine, yes, but as we head to tonight, those clear skies will allow temperatures to fall back down into the low 30s for many spots. We have a freeze warning in place overnight. Daytime highs tomorrow afternoon only climbing to around 60 degrees. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Audible. It's time to take care of you. Who better to help you than the top voices in well-being on Audible? Kickstart your well-being journey with your first audiobook free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com/wellbeing.
Mills Air, great people. If you have a problem with your air conditioning system, Mills Air can help you with that. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown if you have them come out and do that 30-point inspection. You can trust Mills Air. Leon Mills and the guys over there have been around for a long time, since 1992, and they're a company I definitely trust. You'll trust them as well. They're good people. MillsAir.com. If you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts, which is Carrier, and Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. Rebates now with a Carrier system up to $1,275. It's MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for a new wave of excitement. Get fully immersed in wave pools and thrilling slides. Meet new faces with a close-up tour of playful dolphins. Slide into endless fun with surprises around every turn. And keep the party going with lively events all year long. Discover why Aquatica is the #1 outdoor water park in America. Buy SeaWorld, get Aquatica free with a pass or fun card purchase. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. Glenn Klausman, Office, Winter Park.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I knew there was a problem, so I checked my testosterone, and it was way low. And if you want to get your testosterone right, I got to tell you, man, Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you with that. I have a lot of energy now. I feel so much better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've got low T, start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee. You can gain muscle, lose fat, get rid of the dad bod, and the testosterone will give you the energy. You're not going to feel sluggish. You're not going to feel like you're losing focus all the time. And if you're having problems in the bedroom, it'll solve that as well. So a lot of guys have less testosterone. Matter of fact, 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's the fact, man. Get it taken care of with Red Mountain Weight Loss. You do it online. It's easy to do, and I love this company. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. They also have experience with helping you lose weight as well. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today with a licensed doctor. It's real testosterone, real doctors, and real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com or go to pound 250. Say the keyword Red Mountain.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
A couple other things. I'm getting texts with texting service. You can text us at 77031. That's 77031. Sometimes we text you back. Sometimes we just read it on the air. A lot of people accusing me of, well, you resigned as Amber's manager. Obviously, you're leaning towards Teal Piper. You want her to remain champion because it adds credibility to the MWO. That is not true, sir. I'm trying to be as fair as possible. And I don't even know. And as far as like the rock star Max Danziger, the Rowdy Club's Damos, Onyx the One, Poppy D, the Caribbean Cruiser, I can tell you right now, I have no idea who's going to be the champion. I have no idea who's going to win between Amber and Teal. I don't know right now, and neither does anybody. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's going to have to happen at Earth Day Birthday. I do have a suggestion for you, Ryan. You have that smoking jacket that you used for the Winter Park Fashion Week.
Yeah.
If you do the gimmick, if you do the Tuna Tim gimmick, right? You can come out smoking, like smoking tuna. So smoked tuna.
Smoked tuna?
Smoked tuna.
Okay, I like it.
Smoking Tuna Tim. And if you're really serious about being a manager, I can start bringing in some wrestlers for you to interview them.
Okay, yeah, audition.
Because you got turned down by Amber Nova. She doesn't even want to consider it. She says you'll make her look like a fool.
Yeah.
But there are other, like JC Love. She might be all about it.
I don't get it, man. Like, maybe I don't understand wrestling. Okay. But like Amber Nova is a wrestler and she has her gimmick of a mechanic. But like if I didn't know Amber I don't know if that would stick out in my brain. You know what I mean? Like when we did the wrestling thing the first time, there was a guy who had a diaper on, and they had a big sign that said, "Don't call me Diaper Boy," and then everybody chanted "Diaper Boy" at him, and that's the guy I remember.
Yeah. Now, he got beat by Deimos, by the way, in the first round of the tournament. Yeah.
So I imagine like people be like, "Oh, who is that wrestler?" Oh yeah, she had a giant fish man with her. Who was zany, and she was a great wrestler. Like, I don't know how it doesn't help her. Like, she said to me, she's like, "You're making my wrestling career sound ridiculous."
Wrestling is ridiculous,
but, like,
Amber.
there's been, like, the biggest acts have always had, like, a crazy, weird gimmick, right? Whether it's, like, the Undertaker, Ultimate Warrior, Macho Man Randy Savage. How does that even make sense? But people remember it.
Exactly. You know what I've learned is that I can't tell her anything.
Yeah.
I can't.
But you can't yuck somebody's yum. And if she's got a vision or an idea of what she wants her career to be,
she wants to be a hero.
Okay, but again, whether rightfully or wrongfully, that's what she wants.
Yeah.
Us sitting on the sideline, kind of telling her and wanting her to do what we want to to do.
So take your talents. So take Tuna Tim to some other person that wants your that will appreciate what you're going to do.
What's more heroic than a half fish, half man who had to go with all the adversities of life, all the things that went wrong, to leave the ocean, to come on to land, to learn English. Angel, you know,
you got a fish head. Angel, you know,
to do all of that, it takes a lot of water. and he comes out. And he's a hero, thus backing the hero. I don't get it.
The audience is already behind him.
Yes.
I mean, that's what you want. And in the wrestling business, you want attention. You don't care how you get the attention. You know, the idea is to get the crowd going. That's it. But
Tuna Tim's just here to make a splash, man. Like
we'll see. You know, I don't know.
I'm down to interview some other wrestlers because I think there's somebody who will get it. Somebody will understand the vision.
A female wrestler, or do you want a man?
I'll take either.
Okay, because I
think it works better with a girl. I don't know why.
I got girls that want to wrestle for the title after whoever wins, Amber or Teal. There are girls that want the title because they want to come in here and be able to promote themselves. JC Love, one of them. Now, there's another girl that is an Italian girl that is really hot on coming in.
Let me ask you this though. And I would love if people would do this. And Amber's not here, so I'm going to bring it up. So on Friday, I came up with the gimmick of like Amber Nova's Jehovah. And if people could come to Earth Day Birthday in a white collared shirt with a black tie, and we had like a bunch of them,
and say no drinking.
Yeah. And we just like cheered in the background for Amber. That's technically, I'm not messing with her that way. It's just a bunch of people that look like Jehovah's Witnesses.
Yeah,
and they're hanging out.
You're like, that might be the line.
Would it?
Just
Amber Nova's Jehovah's would be fantastic.
I think Amber wants us to leave her alone, and she wants to hit the ring and do it all on her own.
I mean, saying, I caught some of what she was putting down on Friday.
Oh, she's talking about leaving. She's talking about
she's not impressed with us at all.
No, she's talking about leaving the state of Florida.
Doesn't see the humor in any of it.
Russ, now I know how it feels to be you. You come up with all these good ideas, and then people don't want to take them.
They don't see the vision.
And it's super frustrating.
But it's your vision, not theirs.
But my visions are successful, Angel. Some other people they die on the vine.
That's not the argument, though.
But I'm trying to help.
Right, but sometimes the only way a person's going to learn and the only way a person's going to get the experience is having them go through that.
Well, they're going to have to go through it. That's why we'll take Tuna Tim to some other town.
I feel like slighted.
Hey, did Matt? I know. Did Matt? Matt wanted to say something real quick. Our winner.
Oh yeah,
sorry, he didn't get a. Hey, Matt.
He was offended by you,
Matt. You didn't sound like you didn't.
You won one.
You didn't sound like you knew what you wanted to do, so I figured you didn't have anything to plug. I apologize, Matt. What did you want to plug, buddy?
Let's plug Jettastone. That's one word: Jettastone. That's the last job I had, and what was that? October 19th, I got up and I couldn't do it.
Okay, they do bathroom remodels?
Yeah, full wall showers. And they do the floor pan, too. They put that down on an upside-down mold.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty fascinating. They mix everything up there in the shop and cut it to size.
Yeah.
And then you got guys come in and install it. And they come in and fix you right up.
Very good. When did you do that last, Matt?
Last day, October 19, 2021.
2021. So you've been retired for about 5 years. All right, well, very good, buddy. All right, man. There you go. You got your plug in. I appreciate you calling and listening. Thank you so much. We're going to take a little break. When we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI can write jokes. We know when to pause for a laugh. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Looking at morning delays on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Right now, things are still a bit slow northbound on the turnpike near the Osceola Parkway exit. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Chumba Casino wants to add some fun gameplay to your day with a new social slot game. Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. It's the perfect go-to escape. Big spins await only on Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. So you own a business. Maybe you need a van. Maybe you need a van that's got a freezer in it. Maybe you need a van that's a cargo van. Maybe you need one that's an electric vehicle van. You need like a work van. Whatever you're looking for, truck, lawn care truck, truck for your plumbing business that's got toolboxes on the side, any kind of fleet vehicle, they have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. And it's not that you have to buy 17 of them. If you just need one, you have a small business, you need one truck, they can help you with that. You need 12 trucks, they can help you with that too. And obviously, they give you an incredible deal, incredible price when you buy that many at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. They have a whole lot full of pre-owned vehicles. And when it comes to, Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, well, they got your Chevrolets, your Buicks, and your GMCs, and they got them all. And great pricing, great people. They'll give you a great trade-in, and just proud to be able to work with Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you to Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today.
407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
International Diamond Center makes getting the ring of her dreams easier than ever. March 6th, 7th, and 8th. It's our annual Tacori and Viraggio Bridal Weekend. The world's most renowned ring designers. They're here on the IDC stage with hundreds of new trending styles. For this event, get special incentives on these exquisite rings. Save up to $4,500 when you buy the engagement ring and wedding band. Or take advantage of 36 months zero-interest financing. And all new this year, if you're looking for a lab-grown diamond, we've got you covered. In fact, if you buy any Tacori or Viraggio setting, we'll give you a lab-grown diamond for free. Don't miss the biggest bridal showcase ever at IDC, featuring the industry's leaders in handcrafted, unique, and distinctive rings. Let our experts match the ring with the perfect hand-picked natural diamond, or ask about how you can get a free lab-grown diamond up to 5 carats. It's next weekend, March 6th, 7th, and 8th, exclusively at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TODAY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
My buddy Brad Siebert, man, his company is now bigger than ever. It's wearebeyondabank.com. Brad Siebert and his partners, they've partnered up with Luminette Bank, and now they're more flexible than ever, licensed in all 50 states, and good people to work with. That's why I got my house. He told me about this move-up buyers program. And as soon as he told me about it, about a month afterwards, I found the house that I wanted. I'm like, okay, well, let's see how this works, Brad. About a month after that, I was in my brand new house, and it is the house of my dreams. I absolutely love it. And Brad Siebert made it happen with the Move Up Buyers program. He also could do new construction loans. He does commercial lending, refis. He can help you with anything. The guy is pretty amazing at what he does. All 50 states. Brad Siebert, wearebeyondabank.com. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keyword Luminate. When you say Luminate, they're going to hook you up with Brad Siebert, and he can help you with whatever loan you need. It's wearebeyondabank.com, NMLS ID number 150953, equal housing and fair lending. It's Brad Siebert and wearebeyondabank.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Somewhat human. Hey, you want to get your Donkey Money t-shirt? You want to get your Tuna Tim shirt? I think Tuna Tim might be coming to life. I got my Tuna Tim hat on today. If you want your Tuna Tim shirt,
great hat.
Those, and also information about how if your kids are in a choir, in chorus or whatever, your school, your church or whatever, they could win an opportunity to sing on stage with Foreigner at the Dr. Phillips Center. I want to do the song I Want to Know What Love Is. Well, there's a place there where they've got like a big choir that sings behind them. They're allowing the Monsters to pick the local choir to sing with them. So if you want information about that or the shirt or whatever else we got going on with MWO Wrestling, it's all at RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. That's the website I take care of, and I put new stuff up all the time. Video, pictures, all kinds of cool stuff to promote the show and to help out all the people that love listening to the Monsters. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, and now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
What's going on, Russ?
Hey, man. I actually watched sports this weekend.
A lot of stuff going on within the sports world over the weekend. Some really fascinating things. But let's start with Orlando City. Orlando City started off their season, their 2026 MLS campaign regular season versus the New York Red Bulls. And let's just say we didn't start off on our strongest foot, on the front foot. We didn't get our goal until like the 96th minute. Tiago was scored that goal first period. And coach even said so as much. Our first half of that game, we were garbage. And he said as much in the post-game interviews. It was good to see them get it together for at least one series of plays, and they were able to get that goal. I like the gold and purple uniform. That looked awesome on TV. But we'll see how we respond or bounce back from that in our next match. Orlando Magic, Russ, are in the middle of a West Coast road trip. I think we have. Yeah, tomorrow we're up against the Lakers. Last night, it was till the end there, 111-109 over the Clippers. The night before,
we beat the Clippers.
We beat the Clippers,
and that's because you were out at Spats, right?
No, that was me on the beginning of the road trip. I was at King when they played the Sacramento Kings.
Yeah,
I was at Spats. We won 131-94.
So whenever you're out, this is what we're learning. Whenever you're out and you go and do like a road trip thing, they have always typically won.
Yeah, host the watch party.
You need to host more watch parties.
Well, you know what? There was a handful of Magic fans that texted in first thing this morning and kind of echoed that, Russ, because like I said, they are on a West Coast road trip.
Yeah.
And so the second game of the West Coast road trip was versus the Phoenix Suns. They lost to the Phoenix Suns 113-110.
But they didn't have you out anywhere.
No, they had Bradshaw.
Well, we're not saying he's a loser.
I would never say that. I'm just saying. Other people brought that to my attention.
So other people said he was.
No, they weren't saying that. No, that's not what they said.
I'm asking questions. I don't know.
No, they didn't say that. They just said, Angel, can you make sure that you're the one? Yeah. I was like, I'll put it out there. I know I've got like 2 or 3 more of these.
But they were saying when Bradshaw was out there, they lost.
Oh, they didn't say it, Russ. They were kind of implying
it.
Yeah.
The implication.
The implication.
Well.
And then
I don't know nothing about it.
And then they, like I said, last night they were able to beat the Clippers, and then tomorrow they'll play the Lakers. And again, these are tough games to watch, Russ, because they don't start till 10:30. Yeah. And then I think our next home game is going to be the 26th, if I'm right. Yeah, versus the Houston Rockets. That'll be a tough matchup for us. In NASCAR, shout out to Tyler Riddick winning the Echo Park Speedway Auto Trader 400. That's in Atlanta. Strong performance. Chase Briscoe came in second. Chastain in third. Hocever in fourth, and Suarez in fifth to round that. And then actually, shout out to Shane Van Ginsberg. He's the guy that's from Australia.
Mm-hmm.
And
Shane Van Ginsberg.
Yeah, he's he's the guy that's been like the ringer for the road courses. Mm-hmm. This is his best finish on an oval. So the guy's like starting to get the swing of it. So really good turnout or show on his part. I think the biggest thing that I think we all somehow watched or caught most of it was the United States versus Canada.
That was badass,
in the Olympic gold medal game.
That was Sunday morning, right?
Yeah.
Normally I watch my old man show that what's CBS Sunday morning, but I'm like, well, okay, I got to watch. This could be historic. This could be a big
first time since 1980 they won the gold.
Yeah, for us to beat Canada would just be incredible.
Yeah, and we're playing for pinks, right?
We're playing for pink slips. Yeah, who gets what country? And I don't know that I've ever watched hockey enough to realize what's going on. But when they throw them in the timeout booth, right? Mm-hmm. That's usually because they have hit somebody in the face with that stick, and
high hit, low hit, something egregious. So you get put in the penalty box.
And the one American dude lost 2 teeth.
Now, actually, that dude's a G, and he's from Orlando, Florida. Shout out to Jack Hughes, and it was his goal that puts it's his goal that puts America, Team America, Team USA over the line there at the end and gets us the victory. It cost him 2 of his front teeth, but his post
for Christmas.
Yeah, his post game was like, "Hey, I'm lucky that I come from America where we have great dentists."
But he got gold. He wins the gold. Like it's worth having a couple teeth knocked out, I guess, if that's what you're in the hockey business. Think about this, man. That was really, really cool. I mean, it was tied 1-1. They have to go into overtime. Now, Angel, I don't know everything I need to know about hockey. Why is it they go from 5-on-5 to 3-on-3? What's the thought process of doing that in overtime? If you don't know, you can say you don't know.
Strategy-wise, if you're like pulling your goalie, or maybe for speed.
No, the goalie's still there, and then it's and instead of having 5 people on
they might have got caught on a line change or something like that.
No. In overtime, they said, okay, when we go into overtime, there's just three guys, the three guys skating, and it's 3-on-3.
Oh, then that's probably for the Olympics then.
It's some weird rule.
Yeah, that's for the Olympics, probably just to speed it up for time or something like that.
Oh, to speed it up.
Yeah, because they don't do that for like NHL.
Yeah. Our goalie had to block some crazy, like 43, 45 shots.
He's another stud. But again, when I want to talk about Jack Hughes, and I want to talk about his dad, Jim Hughes, and shout out to the Solar Bears. Jim Hughes was an assistant coach for the Orlando Solar Bears for 2 seasons.
Wow.
Jack was obviously around all of that as a kid growing up, so there's some of that, some of that shine goes on to the Orlando Solar Bears as well from that pedigree.
Hey, you know who was, correct me if I'm wrong, but the coach for Team Canada is one of the coaches for the Lightning. Tampa Bay Lightning.
Yeah. A lot of people are texting in, Russ. They do that because of
time.
Yeah, they're speeding up the game.
Okay, all right. Well, listen,
and that's like I said, that's an Olympic thing. They don't do that in the NHL.
Yeah, you know what bothers me about hockey, and it's the reason I don't watch it.
What?
3 periods. It's weird. It's a weird number.
They do that in hockey all over the place.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
like it's just odd. Like most sports are divided into halves and quarters, and for some reason, hockey's we're gonna do it 3.
Why do they do that?
I don't know.
It's 3 15-minute periods, right?
Yeah, and I don't like it's called periods. Also, make it 3 segments. Yeah,
it's the 3 segments, 3 sessions. Let's leave period out of it. I still don't get the fighting. I still don't get where hey, we're allowed to fight.
They love it.
And when we did that list last week about the hardest sports, it does belong to be up there in the top 3 because not only are you skating and but you're also fighting too.
Yep.
I mean, really, you got to be a badass to be a hockey player.
There's that. Just to give you, just to clarify though, it's 3 20-minute periods.
Okay.
20 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Too long.
Is it?
Did you watch
Too many periods.
Did you watch any of it on Sunday morning?
Okay, that's okay. Yes, I finally watched a hockey game, and it said second. It said second, like at the top.
And I thought it was done.
And there was one, and I'm like, oh, cool. There's 2 minutes left of this. I'll watch it, and then boom, surprise, 3rd period.
Yeah, and then overtime.
Yeah, so I don't know. I got a buddy that's like super into hockey. He was my college roommate, and he was always watching hockey. He'd play hockey video games. He played hockey at the RDV over here. I don't get it.
So it was a bigger deal to beat Russia than it is to beat Canada, right?
No.
Because back then it was like Russia was the evil. Oh my God!
Russia was Canada right now.
Canada's Canada, man.
No, but we got beef with Canada right now.
We created beef with Canada. Canada didn't do nothing. They're just being Canadians.
Taking all the political stuff out of it. The reason it's a big deal, Russ, is because this is their home game.
Yeah.
So we beat them at their home game, and obviously all those guys play each other during the NHL. Mm-hmm. I think guys, correct me if I'm wrong. This is the first time that the pros were in. So this is a lot of pros that are playing against each other in this Olympics.
So you had to be an American to play for America. You couldn't be a Canadian that plays in America.
Well, you can. A lot of these guys have dual citizenship.
Yeah, it's a matter of where you. It's depending on where where you were born, where your parents were born, and where you claim.
So do you think any of the guys on our team, the American team, were actually born in Canada?
No, they're all American.
Well, all American.
The guy Angel's talking about who's from Orlando. He's born in Orlando, but grew up in Canada.
See.
So I'm assuming he has a Canadian citizenship, but he's playing for the United States.
No,
but his family back home is probably mad at him.
This is what a lot of Olympic athletes do. This is the scam, right? Like they can't get in at a big national team like the U.S. or like whatever, Germany or something, right? So then they'll have like dual citizenship in some random ass nation where it's easier to get on a team.
You also got to understand though with some of these sports, right? So like much like soccer. If you want to get better at soccer, or you want to be coached, or you want to be taught, you want to go to one of the academies in Europe to do that. Well, if you want to play hockey at an elite level at one of these academies, you would probably go to Canada, to do that. So there's a lot of that going on, or movement like that going on when you're trying to elevate your level of play.
Did you have the same thought what I did, which is like, I'm always like, I love a good chant in USA. I love when the USA wins. But I do feel bad for Canada because we're kind of bullying them lately.
Yeah.
And I felt like I didn't have the same sense of pride. I almost was like, oh, Sorry, Canada.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Because a lot of a lot of this is carryover from what's gone on in the NHL the last couple seasons. So in the NHL last couple seasons, the Canadian teams have come down here, and that's why like the Florida Panthers, when we stomped their asses in that, there's a lot of like contentiousness there.
Okay.
I didn't feel it was contentious during the Olympics. I didn't pick up on it anymore.
Hey, actually, I know we're late. Can we do some more Muff Sports when we come back? Because I have some more questions.
Get at me, dog.
Yeah, let's do that when we come back. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at accident activity this morning, reported eastbound on I-4 that blocks the right lane just before the OBT exit, causing heavy backups from the turnpike. Another crash causing major westbound delays on the 408. 2 center lanes are blocked at Crystal Lake Drive. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
If you're tired of cookie-cutter barbershops and sterile salons, it's time to make a change. Check out Hammer & Nails Grooming for Guys, where right now first-time guests receive $25 off any service, plus a complimentary premium upgrade. So guys, head on in, kick back, relax, pick something on one of their big screen TVs, and pick a drink out from their fully stocked bar, because looking sharp will feel just as good at Hammer & Nails. Locations in Oviedo, Winter Park, Winter Garden, and Windermere. Book your first visit today at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Offer applies to first-time guests only.
The world is always changing. Now you can track what's likely to happen and trade on the outcome with Kalshi. From politics and economics to breaking financial news, Kalshi markets show real-time probabilities of what will unfold, and you can make money on what you think will happen. The State of the Union is Tuesday. Will new policies be announced? What will Trump say? Who shows up? Trade outcomes live on Kalshi. Available in all 50 states. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code IHEART to get $10 when you trade $10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
The riders who face Daytona Supercross are built different. Withstanding the most unforgiving and grueling track is not just a point of pride, but of pure grit and determination. This battle can only be felt in person. Witness the action unfold at the only place in Florida where the biggest names will battle it out under the lights. Daytona Supercross is built different. It's built for champions. It's built for fans. The gate drops Saturday, February 28th. There's only one place to be. Secure your tickets and trackside access at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
People don't listen to radio ads. While you're driving or making a sandwich, your subconscious pays full attention. So relax. Let it take over.
Sunday makes yard care simple with a custom plan based on your soil, climate, and yard size. No pesticides, no harsh stuff.
Custom Sunday lawn plan.
Order today and get your
Custom Sunday lawn plan.
Ready for the season ahead. Sunday, a smarter, healthier yard.
International Diamond Center makes getting the ring of her dreams easier than ever. March 6th, 7th, and 8th. It's our annual Tacori and Viraggio Bridal Weekend. The world's most renowned ring designers. They're here on the IDC stage with hundreds of new trending styles. For this event, get special incentives on these exquisite rings. Save up to $4,500 when you buy the engagement ring and wedding band. Or take advantage of 36 months zero-interest financing. And all new this year, if you're looking for a lab-grown diamond, we've got you covered. In fact, if you buy any Tacori Corey or Viraggio setting, we'll give you a lab-grown diamond for free. Don't miss the biggest bridal showcase ever at IDC, featuring the industry's leaders in handcrafted, unique, and distinctive rings. Let our experts match the ring with the perfect hand-picked natural diamond, or ask about how you can get a free lab-grown diamond up to 5 carats. It's next weekend, March 6th, 7th, and 8th, exclusively at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
These days, you've got two choices: buying a new car or making the one you've got run like new. We know which one we'd choose. That's why at Firestone Complete Auto Care, we have thousands of ASE certified technicians nationwide trained to spot an issue with your car before it becomes a problem, no matter the make or model. Get more out of your car. Firestone Complete Auto Care. Call or go online at firestoneauto.com to book today.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. From the pursuit of gold, golden goal, to the bracket busting in March.
You think you know what's going to happen, but it never goes as scripted.
From the first pitch in spring training,
Ohtani tees off,
to the dreams of the NFL draft.
with the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Lose weight on a GLP and start for free at redmountainweightloss.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. Another email. Where do I get my Tuna Tim shirt? RealRadioMonsters.com. Everything goes through there. RealRadioMonsters.com. Now, if you go to RealRadio.fm, there is a click there if you go through, and you'll be able to get to RealRadioMonsters.com, but it's kind of hard to find. If you just go straight to RealRadioMonsters.com, you'll see I put it the first thing on top. It's Donkey Money t-shirts and Tuna Tim shirts, also MWO shirts, all that stuff available there. And then I got a little thumbnail telling you can win a chance to sing with Foreigner. If you've got a choir, your kid or your church, whoever, we're going to pick them. Some choir is going to be able to sing on stage with Foreigner at the Dr. Phillips Center. And more information coming up about with that soon, probably later on in the week. I got to get with Jack and find out exactly all the details, but I know that it is happening, and that's pretty cool. So Angel was telling us about Monster Sports. We were talking about the Olympics. Olympics finally over. The Winter Olympics finally over. So all three of us watched Team USA win gold, and the last time we won gold was 1980, right? The big
two things. Yeah, 1980. I also wanted to clarify this because so NHL players had begun competing in the Winter Olympics in 1988 at the Nagano Games. And then following their initial inclusion, NHL players competed in 5 consecutive Winter Olympics from 1998 to 2014. The league did not participate in 2018 or 2022 Olympics, making it a 12-year absence before returning for the 2026 games.
Okay.
So that's why it was a big deal.
And I guess, and then Jack was saying, I guess they do that 3-on-3 thing even in the NHL. When you go into overtime, it's 3-on-3 to make it quicker, I guess. So I didn't realize that. I thought that was like a new thing for the Olympics. But going back to the Olympics itself, so Quad God got a lot of hype beforehand, and then he did not win the individual medal, but he did win a medal for like the team or something, right? He still got out of there with a gold medal, because I was watching the send off or the wrap up or whatever you call it, the closing ceremonies for the Olympics, and he had a medal around his neck, so I assume he won one for the team. Is that accurate, Angel?
I didn't think he had won anything because he lost that thing.
No, he lost the individual, but I think there was a team gold medal that they got.
Team skating?
Yeah.
What event would that be?
I'm not sure, but I think I heard them saying something about he did get out of there with
in a team event. Yeah,
some sort of a team event. Yeah, so it wasn't for nothing. Because man, as much hype as he got going in, it would be super embarrassing, like to not win anything, and you go all the way over to Milan. And did you guys see any of the closing ceremony? Because it was in the Coliseum, and it was pretty cool. And now that I've already made plans to go to Rome and to go to Coliseum, I was, Mary Ellen and I both were super interested in watching this because okay, we're actually going to see the Coliseum itself, and it looks huge. I did not realize how big the Coliseum is. I've never been before, but we're going next year, and they did a really cool production. Italy did it up right.
I don't know a ton about the Olympics and how it all goes, but tell me what Italy had a competitor, and I don't know what this sport is called, but they call this lady Italy's ice queen.
Mm-hmm.
And just a regular event,
Mm-hmm.
Is this a bobsled? Is this what is this?
I think that is a bobsled, yeah.
Okay.
Right? And did she fall?
No, she's just going down the ice.
No, that's called the mono.
Oh, that's cool.
MONO. What's that? It's a mono sled or something like that.
I don't know, but this lady got a dump truck on her, and I think it makes her go faster.
She got a big booty. Yeah.
There are guys that did slow-mo footage of all the female teams that were on that particular event and the bobsledding team.
Yeah, I saw that popped up a lot on my TikTok.
Yeah.
I'm like, what is going on?
A bunch of dudes getting pervy.
Yeah, Quad God did win with a team gold, so he did.
But again, I'm just asking, what was the event?
I guess the whole team competes against other teams when it comes to skating, and it's not just the individual. And he got a gold for that, which is cool. And then there was another young lady, and I forget her name. I should know her name, but who won a bunch of gold medals, and she was like the big star of for USA. So and we had the most. These were the most medals we'd ever had gotten in the Winter Olympics.
It's the most gold medals. The Americans won 12 gold medals, exceeding their previous high of 10 set in the 2002 Salt Lake City Olympics.
Yeah, grand total of 41 medals altogether.
Good.
Oh, so they did well.
Well, congratulations. I feel bad for the quad god guy, though.
I kind of felt bad for him, too. He handled it well. I saw an interview with him, and he's like, hey, man, I just had a bad, it happens. Like, he didn't seem like he was torn up or crying or anything. He's like, hey, man, just the way it is.
Because, in another 4 years, is he outside of that window where he could try again?
No, he's coming back.
Okay, yeah, so.
Yeah.
We'll get him on the next one.
He's only 21.
Oh, yeah.
That's good. Well, I missed all of the Olympics. And I'm sad it's over. I totally missed every single event, to be honest with you, except for that hockey game that I saw part of.
I just saw a couple things, and even I couldn't watch all of the closing ceremonies because it was a bit much. It was all in Italian. It was all kind of odd, weirdo stuff. And then I turn it on, and that one dude, like the overly super gay guy. What's his name? What's the super gay guy that's an announcer? Like way gay.
Russ Rollins.
No, daggone it. I forget his name.
He used to be a skier or a skater.
He used to be a skater, and he dresses all weird on purpose, so you know that he's gay. and the first thing I turn on the TV, and he's like, I bet everyone's wondering if the hockey players are kissing each other. I'm like, oh,
Johnny Weird.
Johnny Weird, yeah. I'm like, oh, come on. Is that the first thing you have to say? You're wondering if the hockey players are kissing each other. I don't know.
Just to be clear, I guess there's some confusion over something you said, Russ. Norway wins with 41 medals total. United States in second with 33.
Yeah.
Netherlands third with 20 total. No, Italy had 30 and then 20. There we go. And then Germany with 26.
Yeah. I guess they said that they all were taking the condoms, but they really weren't using them. They were just taking them as souvenirs. Of
course they're going to say that.
Yeah.
I don't believe them. They're liars.
You think they're liars?
Absolutely. We've heard this particular of all the blanking things that you could take from the Olympics as a souvenir. That's what you're going to go with all the swag and all the things that you get given. We've been hearing this story at every single Olympics.
They're banging
since 1984.
Yeah, it's a big orgy.
Yeah,
a lot of testosterone.
Yeah, all the athletes get there. You're the best of the best of the best in your sport.
Yeah,
you're in the Olympic Village. Everyone's all hopped up, and vibrations are going through the roof. Yeah, of course they're hooking up right and left.
They made a comment when they were coming into the stadium. You're like, well, look, 10 years ago you wouldn't have seen this, and it was everybody had their phones up, and they were recording. But I don't blame them for that. I mean, I would be too. It's like now your phone could be a recording device. You are in the Olympics. You're walking in to the Coliseum. The world, not all the world, but a majority, a lot of the people in the world are watching, and you're a part of this great thing. Of course you're gonna. I don't know. I ain't mad at them for videotape because someone would say, "Oh, they should be in the moment." Whatever.
Shut up.
They're recording.
They're young.
They're young kids.
Majority of the athletes are younger people, and they're doing what younger people do. Let them have their moment.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah. I wasn't going to dog them for recording every minute of it because I would be too.
Enjoy it. I'm a Summer Olympics fan myself.
Me too.
Yeah.
I don't care for the Winter Olympics that much. I turn it on every once in a while. I would get pissed off that it was interfering with my programming.
Yeah,
the stuff I normally watch.
I liked watching the curling. I liked watching the snowboarding and the moguls. Didn't catch Super G this year, and hockey was again obviously fun to watch. Oh, shout out to the women's hockey team. They won gold as well. The U.S. Team USA women's hockey team won gold as well. So congratulations to
they did. You're right.
To them. And
not fair that we're not giving them the amount of love that we gave the men.
That's indicative of what we do here in America.
That's wrong, isn't it? Yeah, you make a very good point. Shame on us. We just did it ourselves.
Yeah.
I wonder if the hockey guys get pissed because obviously during this time that show. Heated rivalries was big, and Johnny Weird had to bring it up or whatever. But I wonder if the hockey.
It's not Johnny Weird.
Well, that's what
it's Johnny Weird.
He's a weirdo. He's weird. He's got to be all super. I got to be over the top flamboyant to really freak you out. But anyway,
why are you acting like this is like today or this year was the first time? He's been that way his whole entire TV career.
I know. I mention it every time. It's just what it's. I don't care for it. But anyway, just me. But I wonder if the hockey players get pissed off that show is so big and so popular, and now they're assuming all the hockey players are gay. I wonder if that's pissing them off.
No,
I bet they don't even think about it. To be honest with you,
it's pop culture thing now,
But here's the thing. Outside of us, because we are dorks and we find that kind of stuff funny. No one really has talked about that show here in America.
My God. Yeah,
it's in the rest of the world. Like in Russia, it's the number one show. In Europe, it's the number one show.
No, they bring it up on Saturday Night Live almost every week. Like I
don't watch SNL, so
yeah. It's a pop culture phenomenon. It was on Good Morning America, and they're talking about how the women love it because they find it sexy. For whatever reason.
Look, I don't understand women and their show watching.
I don't either.
They watch a lot. Like that other show was that Hunting Wives. That's a big popular show, and it's about ladies and their drama, but also sometimes they're lesbians too.
Yeah,
like it was a super popular show. I don't know what ladies want.
I don't either.
Apparently, but they want to see some dudes make out, manly dudes make out.
Hey, someone is saying that was a Coliseum. It's not the Coliseum. I thought it was the Coliseum in Rome, but I'm wrong.
Yeah,
it was just a Coliseum.
Yeah, because remember they were I forget how many thousands of feet up in the air because of the winter. Coliseum in Rome is like more at sea level.
I thought the Coliseum was in Los Angeles.
No. This is. I'm showing my ignorance. Thank you so much for texting in. I thought there was one Coliseum in Rome, and that's the one that has been saved, and that's where all the gladiators fought and everything. But from what they're saying, this is another Coliseum that's not in Rome. That's a different Coliseum. I did not know that there were more than. I thought there was just one.
Okay, well, there's only one Colosseum. Italy is home to dozens of surviving Roman amphitheaters.
Okay.
Including the remains of over 230 found across the former Roman Empire.
I had no idea. Well, thank you for correcting. I thought that was the Colosseum in Rome. I thought there was one main one, and I didn't know there were others.
Yeah, there's just other amphitheaters. So I guess it's an amphitheater, but not the Colosseum is the Colosseum, the main one.
So the one where they did the closing ceremonies yesterday, that was the Colosseum.
No, that was in Verona, wasn't it? Because the Colosseum's in Rome.
Yeah. Okay, find out where they did the closing ceremonies. I thought, and I'm wrong a lot, I thought that was the Colosseum because Marielle and I were like, oh, look, we're going to go visit that.
Stupid AI mode. Get out of here. Let's see.
It says here the Roman Colosseum.
They were in Verona.
Verona Colosseum.
Yeah.
Is 100 years older than the one in Rome. I'll be damn. Well, why? We learned something new today.
Yeah. I know this one. I know where it was because the Knack have that famous song about it.
What's it called?
My Verona.
Haven't used my symbol since I had to fix my symbol. You know that?
Really?
I was so devastated on Friday.
That hasn't been a Knack joke in about 2 decades.
My symbol broke. I've had this symbol, Stan, and this symbol since 96.
Nope, 7.
And if this broke, I don't know what I would do. This is almost like a what would you call it? Like when a baby has something and they gotta keep it. It's like a little
like security blanket.
My little security blanket. This thing, and it broke. And
he asked me to make sure he's buried with it earlier.
Yeah, I said, if I die, make sure they take this, Ryan, and put this in whatever Hall of Fame or whatever hall they put me in, and say that was Russ's symbol right there.
Are you getting in the Radio Hall of Fame this year?
Oh, who knows?
I thought there was rumblings about that after the last time. I nominated you. I gave you an actual nomination.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. I don't. At this point, we don't know.
Okay.
So that Coliseum is not the same one. If Marielle and I were sitting there going, "Oh, we got to go to that place, that building behind it," totally clueless to where the Coliseum is.
Again, you're using the word Coliseum, which is a specific building.
It's a building.
This is an amphitheater.
So that was just an amphitheater. That was not a Coliseum where the Romans fought and where gladiators got eaten up by lions and all that.
Yeah, no, they don't. You can't go like when you go tour the Coliseum. There's not a floor to it that you can just go walk around. I believe that's like closed off to the public, and then it's. Because it had like a basement area, they've never put the floor back on top of it. So you see all the structure that would have been underneath the Coliseum.
And the basement area is where they had all the lions and all that kind of stuff,
yeah,
right?
That's where they kept all the people.
You know what they would do? Like I got this history app that I'm doing, and they would starve those lions before they would let them out to go fight against the gladiators.
That makes sense.
The lions weren't full. they would starve them for like a week and then let them go out and then they'd eat the gladiators. That was bad. That was bad.
What if they brought that back?
Huh?
What if that's the thing? Like, they're like, you know what? We're bringing back lion fights. Would you watch it?
No.
I would.
I would not. I don't like to see people get hurt, man.
I would have to check it out once. I'd be like, Brian, they brought back lion fights. Are you going to go see it? Here's free tickets.
You'd want to see a man get eaten and killed.
I think I'd want to see it until I saw it.
I wouldn't want to see it.
But I'm rooting. It's bad either way. But I'd be rooting for the guy. I'm not rooting for him to lose.
No, you want him to win.
I want him to, win. And if I'm going to a lion fight, I'm going to support the gladiators, not the lions. I'm not team lions.
See, I don't even want to see a bull fight. I don't want to see the bull get killed.
Yeah, they kill them at the end.
I don't want to see that.
Would you do a running of the bulls?
I would not do a running of the bulls. If you see me run, I can't run. Not these days. the waddle of the bulls. I'm not doing it. All right, we're taking a little break. More big dumb fun when we come back. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Robert Plant beats a hooker to death with a gator, and it's fun. He's still revered. Dave Grohl has himself a little side ass, and all of a sudden he's the worst guy ever.
Doth thou protest too much?
I have no love children.
Are you sure?
I have no children that love me.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
iHeartRadio.
Olympics update.
Team USA set a record with 12 gold medals at the Milan Cortina Olympics, capped off by the men's hockey team, beating Canada 2-1 in overtime. A dream come true, says hockey captain Austin Matthews.
It means the world just to have this gold medal around my neck right now.
The U.S. finished second overall with 33 total medals, 4 shy of its record. Norway topped the medal count with 41.
For NBC's live coverage from Italy, search Olympics on the free iHeartRadio app.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, after a chilly start, temperatures won't be warming up very much as we head throughout this afternoon. Plan for highs to be well below normal by almost 20 degrees, with highs only reaching the mid-50s. So plan for a high of around 56 degrees today in Orlando. As we head into tonight, freeze warnings are in place due to the fact that we'll be seeing temperatures right around the low to middle 30s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Score major deals on top brands at Mattress Firm's President's Day sale. Find your dream mattress today. Their sleep experts are highly trained to find the right one to fit your unique needs. They make sleep easy.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
MortgageGuyDon.com.
Hurricanes destroy homes, but Climate Adhesive can help them survive. Climate is a novel adhesive that's revolutionizing home construction. Climate Adhesive is strong, nearly 3 times stronger than nails. Climate Adhesive is resilient. By applying it to the wood frame of a house, Climate can save a home from violent weather while adding only 1% to the cost of construction. Find out more about how to make your home hurricane-proof at ClimateAdhesive.com.
Facing a criminal charge? Who you call next matters. At Smith & Euler Law Firm, we are the criminal defense attorneys in Florida, fighting for people like you. Call 352-WIN-4U now for your free case evaluation. Smith & Euler Law Firm, offices Orlando.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
Your kid goes to bed a size 8 and wakes up a size 10. That's not magic. That's expensive. Unless you shop at Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got undefeatable prices on all the best brands in sports gear, like Nike, Easton, and Baseball Lifestyle 101. And on the off chance that you find a better price at a competitor, Academy will beat it by 5%. That's their best price guarantee, which kind of is magic. Academy. Fun can't lose.
Right now, you may be running a little late, or feeling stressed, or overwhelmed, and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax, exhale. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. Got music from Spider God from their album From 8 to Infinity. This is the Grand Slam.
That's cool. Hey, also the Light Watch album on the way home on Friday. Light Watch was that was Thursday, right?
That was Thursday, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We packed so much into that week.
We did, yeah. Thursday, Light Watch was in studio. Great band.
Crushed it.
Awesome guys. They did crush it, and I did. I downloaded the album and listened to it on the way home, and I think I found new music that I can listen to that I like, which is super cool. Shout out to the guys from Light Watch. They're super cool guys. Another thing on the music. Now, listen, I understand, like, because even when I was young, it was like not cool to listen to this guy, but I don't care. My wife and I have been a couple times, and we just love singing the songs, and the guy, just like the guy, say whatever you want, but Barry Manilow has now postponed his first half of this tour. He was supposed to be here in Orlando, and I've got tickets for like the third or fourth row or whatever, and he's going to be in Tampa, was going to be in Tampa and Orlando, but he's had to postpone.
Is he not doing well?
He's still sick, man. He had lung cancer and is trying to get back on the road. His doctor just told him, listen, he can't even sing 3 songs without getting out of breath. He's 82 years old. Probably does not need to go on tour, but the word is that he really wants to be. He wants that one last run, you know, and due to lingering recovery issues from last year after the surgery he had, he's the 82-year-old singer. It just hasn't been able to recover. He can't do a 90-minute performance. So if you had tickets in Orlando like I did, I don't know what they'll do. I mean, they'll actually wait for them to actually cancel it. They're saying they're postponing it. He's hoping to get in good enough shape to tour. So they'll keep my money until he definitely.
Yeah, until they actually cancel it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's just fine.
I think you can ask for a refund, though.
I mean, you know, I'll hope. I feel like I asked for a refund.
You gonna die?
Yeah, I feel like that's bad. I mean, if you guys believe in bad karma, I believe it'd be bad karma to say I want my money back, Barry. You know, so I think I'm gonna let him keep my money until he definitely can't do it. You know, but when you're 82, that's a tough, you know, that's a tough run to make.
Yeah, Barry, you're cool, man. Just chill. Like, you got cancer. You're 82. Why? I guess you feel like you're going to die if you don't go on the road?
Exactly.
He really wants to do it. You know what? He seems like a really cool guy. You know, like, I don't know. I've always liked Barry Manilow. I like his music. I don't care what anybody says. But if you've got tickets.
Did you get VIP tickets for you and your boyfriend, or is it just?
It was me and my wife. And here's what happened. Like, I've always liked Barry Manilow. Like, I like the songs, you know, it's like, you know, he
writes the songs.
They're sing-alongs. It's fun. But we were given tickets years ago. When Marielle and I first got together, the radio station said, we got tickets for this Christmas show, which was Barry Manilow. I'm like, let's just go for the fun of it. And we had so much fun because we knew every song, and he's such a likable guy
that we've been
Why
twice.
are you feeling like you have to defend
it's a weird thing that you're doing right now.
Well, Barry Manilow's not cool, guys. So let's just be honest.
What do you mean he's not cool?
To whom?
There are people that think he's not cool.
Who?
But since when are you worried what other people think?
Well, never. But I'm just
like you're defending or making this argument to two dudes that wouldn't judge you on this.
I like Barry Manilow. Well, there you go. You just recorded that. You just kept it.
I mean, yeah, you can like Barry Manilow. He's got great songs. His music's like, I want to call it cheesy.
What would you call it? It's not cheesy. It's
pop music, man.
It's pop.
Mandy's a great song.
It is a great song.
Coca Cabana. Who doesn't love Coca Cabana?
I write the songs.
Looks like we made it.
Looks like we made it. I mean, it's all, and you can sing every word to it.
Yeah.
And you're walking around and like everybody knows every word to this song. And he's and when he's on stage, he's very funny. He's like funny guy. I just like Barry Manilow.
I don't know why you feel this weird need to defend it.
But they've been promoting it in Tampa, the show. There are a lot of commercials for it, and then now he's had to cancel. He put out this whole thing with
looks like he won't make it.
He looks like he won't make it.
Yeah,
Ryan Hall.
Oh man, you know.
I didn't mean death. I meant to Tampa. My God,
82. Like, well, at 82, I would hope. I don't know. You would think he loves doing it. So, I guess. If you love touring and you like connecting with an audience, then I guess you still want to do it at 82.
If you can, why not? Yeah, I don't know. Every time I see like old people stop.
Yeah, it has to be that because it's not for the money.
He's got to be.
If you want it, let's just play this little game for this. And again, these are approximate estimations.
Right.
There's a bunch of different websites that do this with celebrities. Russ Rollins, what do you think Barry Manilow in 2026's net worth is?
Okay, I know most of the songs he wrote. Ironically, he didn't write the song called "I Write the Songs." He didn't write that one. But the other ones, some other great songs. So when you're the songwriter, you make money. Gene Simmons is worth $350 million. I'm going to say that Barry Manilow's got to be worth $200 million.
Holmesy,
wow.
Because you guys are so far, Russ, you forgot something about Barry Manilow's career.
The jingles,
right, Holmesy?
Oh yeah, he wrote all those jingles. Let's go 400 million. Really?
Barry Manilow's worth more than $400 million.
I'm scoffing. I'm openly scoffing at you, and I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I would have guessed any better than you. I'm saying I'm scoffing because I got the answer in front of me. $600 million.
Wow, and he hasn't sold his
catalog
yet.
Nope.
If Barry Manilow sold his catalog, I mean, it's got to. I mean, what's the record right now? The record, I think, was
well, because again, what you're taking into account, Russ, would be all those jingles.
Yeah,
and then you're selling that. So basically, the estimation is anywhere from as low as $600 million to as high as $100 million.
Wow.
The highest one, as I look at, is Michael Jackson's.
Okay,
$250 million.
That's the highest. No, because Kiss sold.
That's recording contract.
Kiss sold all their stuff for like $300 million or something.
It's Queen with $1.27 billion.
Yeah,
billion. Okay, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. When Kiss sold theirs, they sold the makeup and all that stuff, like the branding and all that.
Spears just did this.
Britney Spears. I was going to ask you about that. Britney Spears just sold her stuff, but they didn't say how much it was for yet.
There was a couple.
And she didn't write her stuff, did she?
No,
but it's just all of her. Like,
I'm curious about that. Yeah, I'm curious about the deal in this in the sense of. There's a lot of writers. There's a lot of producers. There's a lot of people in the credits of her albums.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know what she got to make a deal with.
See, here's what I'm talking about.
I heard they just gave her a shiny rock.
Russ, your testosterone must be getting low if you like Barry Manilow. It doesn't mean. Listen, has nothing to do with that. I just like the songs, and I like Barry. He seems like a good guy.
Yeah, you want to kiss him?
I'd give him a hug. I'd hug Barry Manilow. He's a sweet man.
I don't know, man. Like, I got over people being worried about if my music was gay a long time ago.
Oh, I know.
And I don't care. If I'm enjoying something, that's the beauty of getting old, right? I don't care about what other people think anymore. Like, I did as a teenager in my early 20s. You know what I mean? Like, I like to just like things now. unironically, I can enjoy a lot of different stuff.
Like
and
what you like.
I don't care what anybody thinks about it.
And you cannot like what someone's coming at me about. Oh, you said you didn't like Johnny Ware, but you like Barry Manilow. Two different things. I don't like guys that are over masculine either. I'm tough guy. You're a dork.
You're fawning over sports, man, on Friday.
And super over the top gay guys. I don't like super over the top gay guys either.
Whatever, dude. You went way hard in the paint over Jason.
That dude is a good looking man. I ain't afraid to say it.
I honestly was like,
it made us all uncomfortable.
I got home that day and I say to my wife, I was like, I learned what kind of dudes Russ would like.
That dude's a badass.
Yeah.
You know, it's okay to say that. You know, he was a good looking dude and he was a badass.
No, but you were like fawning over this man.
But what a waste, right? Like you've got that kind of athletic body. And you're you're throwing the Scottish whatever.
What do you mean? What a waste!
No, he did a bunch of other stuff leading up to that. Remember, he's an old man.
He could be doing a sport where he's making money. The Scottish Highland Games.
What sport do you do at 40? Whatever he 49. Said he was. Yeah,
he could have done something.
He did. He played college sports. He did a whole bunch of stuff leading up to this. This is the thing that he's into now. He said.
Well, dude was a badass. That's for sure.
And he turned you on. It was weird.
We're going to take a little break. When we come back, Ryan Holmes will turn you on with a little bit of nerdy news. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Get ready for high-flying action unlike anything else on the Supercross circuit. Daytona Supercross returns to the World Center of Racing February 28th. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Heavy morning delays continue on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Looking at delays northbound on the Turnpike between 192 and Osceola Parkway. Things are backed up east and westbound on the 408 near Crystal Lake Drive and Pine Hills Road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by NobleGoldInvestments.com. Ready or not, retirement is coming. If your portfolio isn't built for market ups and downs, Noble Gold Investments can help. Learn how easy it is to protect your savings with physical gold and silver. Get your free wealth protection kit at NobleGoldInvestments.com. That's NobleGoldInvestments.com.
My friends at IDC want you to know that on March the 6th, 7th, and 8th, IDC has their annual Tacori and Verragio Bridal Weekend with the world's most renowned ring designers. Yeah, Tacori and Verragio is going to be there. Everything they make will be there. Hundreds of new trending styles. These are amazing rings, all at IDC, the International Diamond Center. This event is a big, spectacular event with the most exquisite Tacori and Verragio rings. Save up to $4,500 when you get a ring from Tacori and Verragio at IDC, the International Diamond Center. Don't miss the biggest bridal showcase at IDC. And when you go there, all new this year, if you're looking for lab-grown diamonds, well, IDC's got you covered. And in fact, if you buy a Tacori or Verragio setting, they're going to give you a lab-grown diamond for free. That's awesome. Up to 5 carats. Imagine that. That's like a 5-carat lab-grown diamond. When you go to IDC, the International Diamond Center, okay, IDC's experts will match the perfect ring with a perfect setting to make it look right for you. That's March 6th, 7th, and 8th, exclusively at the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Second chances are hard to come by, but Real Money Games on the Hard Rock Bet app is built for second chances. Play for real money 24/7 anywhere in Florida. If you don't win money your first day, you can try again. No catch. Download the Hard Rock Bet app to play real money games powered by Pass Motor Racing. Win or get a games bonus back up to $100. Yes. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. Payable in PMR game bonus, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I knew there was a problem, so I checked my testosterone, and it was way low. And if you want to get your testosterone right, I got to tell you, man, Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you with that. I have a lot of energy now. I feel so much better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've got low T, start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee. You can gain muscle, lose fat, get rid of the dad bod, and the testosterone will give you the energy. You're not going to feel sluggish. You're not going to feel like you're losing focus all the time. And if you're having problems in the bedroom, it'll solve that as well. So a lot of guys have less testosterone. Matter of fact, 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's the fact, man. Get it taken care of with Red Mountain Weight Loss. You do it online. It's easy to do, and I love this company. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. They also have experience with helping you lose weight as well. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today with a licensed doctor. It's real testosterone, real doctors, and real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com or go to pound 250. Say the keyword Red Mountain.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TODAY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Hey, Angel, I'm checking the texting service. You can always text us at 77031, and I'm texting people back. Someone's saying if you don't have ticket insurance and he cancels, Barry Manilow cancels the tour, you're cooked. You're out the money. I can't believe that.
Not if they cancel.
If it's canceled because on their part, then you're offered a refund.
Say, God forbid, he were to pass away.
Ticket insurance is if you can't go to the concert, there's something happened, and you can get your money back.
Huh. Okay.
If I'm not incorrect on that, but every time they've canceled, because who else canceled on you? You had this happen once before. Wasn't it Jimmy Buffett or
Jimmy Buffett? Oh God.
You were supposed to go to a Buffett concert or something and you weren't, and he canceled. Yeah.
Yeah. And they give me my money. You're right. God dang, you got a better memory than I do. Yeah, they did. They sent me my money back.
There you go.
They automatically just sent it. So I ain't worried about it. Hey, now it's time for Ryan to bring us the nerdy news.
Time to get nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan. Bye.
It is not. Their news brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com, but more on him later. Oh man, I'm having a duck and dive and dodge spoilers all morning long because last night was the series finale of A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, the Game of Thrones spinoff, and that's what a great show.
Wait a minute, that was it?
Yeah, it's only 8 episodes.
I just learned to love both those characters.
Yeah, well, it's based on a short story that George R.R. Martin did, and so that's the end of it. And
it was I haven't seen it yet, so it was last night. It's only a half hour.
Yeah. Well, I don't know the length of the runtime last night, but yeah, they're usually 34 minutes or whatever.
I've not enjoyed anything as much as I enjoyed that in a long time.
I would say
Landman I've enjoyed a lot, but that was a lot of fun to watch.
I would say last week's episode was one of the best pieces of television, if not the best piece of television that's ever aired on TV.
Angel, I know you haven't had time to watch it yet, but when you do get time, I think you'll like it. It's about a tall guy. It's like
it is. Yeah. Sir Duncan the Tall.
Sir Duncan the Tall.
Yeah. But here's the thing. I'm specifically saying it's the best piece of television that's ever been made. And that apparently is a controversial statement, right?
Well, yeah, you can't say that. It's all subjective to...
I can, because I have a review system to back me up. A little thing called Rotten Tomatoes, Russ.
Okay.
I know you've heard of it, okay?
I've heard of it, yeah.
So there's not a lot of series or episodes that have, 6 episodes, by the way, that have gotten a perfect 10 or a perfect 100 on these review sites.
Mm-hmm.
Only one show really holds that title, and it's an episode of Breaking Bad called Ozymandias is the name of the episode.
Yeah.
And it has held the highest rating of any TV show.
Mm-hmm.
And Breaking Bad fans apparently are insane.
Yeah.
In 2026, Breaking Bad fans are going and they're review bombing the last episode of A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, giving it 1 star. And then, like, in the review, they're saying that, like, this is not better than Breaking Bad, blah, blah, blah. So it's a bunch of nerds that are fans of Breaking Bad are review bombing a better show. And that's a big statement because Breaking Bad was a great show. But, like, you as fandoms are so stupid. Let people enjoy things. And you don't have to fight for Breaking Bad. All right, Bryan Cranston isn't calling for an army of trolls to come review bomb something.
Yeah.
Just like, let the Seven Kingdoms have the review that it deserves.
I'm going to give you a little heads up, okay?
What's up?
Because it doesn't bother me as much as it will bother you. Do not read the text and service right now because they are ruining the last episode.
Okay.
And
I will not look at the text.
And I understand
the YouTube chat.
For those of you who don't like when we ruin stuff. I see why. So don't read any of that because it'll blow it for you.
Just for the record, because you're painting this picture and making it sound like it's Breaking Bad fans. It's fans of both franchises, and they've both basically.
And that's the other part. Right. So the fans of A Night of a Seven Kingdom have instead, because they're so mad about this, started review bombing the Breaking Bad episode,
and so they've
lowering the rating. Yeah,
so they've hurt both franchises.
It's mutually assured destruction at this point, and it's ridiculous. Okay, but if you haven't seen, so many people, I turned them onto this show. They love it. I appreciate it. Russ, you love monkeys.
I do like monkeys.
You love monkeys. Now, monkeys.
This
is a technology story in the way because this monkey went viral on social media recently.
It did.
And that's one Punch the Monkey, Russ.
Oh, my gosh.
Which is a funny name for a monkey, by the way. Because Punch the Monkey sounds like you're going to do something illicit.
No, that's Punch the Clown.
But Punch the Monkey is a macaque monkey that's in a Japanese zoo.
You gotta get the image.
I got the image. Okay. And the thing about Punch is he was abandoned by his mother, Russ. Abandoned by his mother. So the zoo gave him a stuffed animal to kind of.
Oh, this is not even the photograph that's going to break your heart.
And it looks like a monkey.
It looks like a monkey. This little stuffed animal comes from IKEA. And Punch drags this monkey around.
There's an iconic photo that broke over the weekend, Russ. Right before we went on break over the weekend, right, Ryan?
Yeah.
Like Thursday, Friday. And because of
so sad.
Yeah, because of this photograph, like worldwide, it captured everyone's attention, and there was a run on these monkeys.
Yeah, so IKEA is selling the hell out of these monkeys.
They sold out.
Yeah, they sold out of these monkeys. Which one are you talking about?
It's the one where Punch is walking across the street and he's dragging the monkey behind him.
There we go. That one?
That one right there.
Yeah. It's little Punch the Monkey. But the problem is, Russ.
What?
The monkeys are terrible to him.
So they pick on little Punch?
Yeah, they pick on little Punch.
Why?
He's just living his little monkey life. And so I didn't realize that, like, it's pretty common for monkeys to abandon their young.
Well, it'd be like you dragging around like a blow-up woman.
What? No, this is his mom, Russ. It's not a monkey sex toy.
Oh, okay.
What are you talking about,
weirdo? Yeah,
so like the monkeys, Punch went to go interact with another little baby monkey in the zoo, and he's attacked as by these other monkeys.
There's Punch dragging the little stuffed monkey.
This sweet boy.
It's adorable.
He's hanging out. He's pulling the mom. He tries to interact with these other monkeys, and these other big macaque monkeys, like,
oh, look at it. He's hugging.
I know.
Punch is hugging the monkey.
Crazy.
But yeah, this is the brutality of this.
I don't see any brutality. All you're showing me is a cute little monkey
These are all the cute photos. Yeah. And I'm trying to find the video, which I don't know if I can actually play it on YouTube.
Is that elephant going to step on Punch?
No, it's the other monkeys.
No, monkeys can be mean.
That's just a different video. But this poor little guy, and I didn't want to get brought into the Punch drama, to be honest with you. I saw him kind of trending, and I'm like, okay, there's no way this is going to be as cute as
How
it
many other
possibly
monkeys are
can
beating
be.
up Punch?
Like 2.
Aw, they didn't break it up like the other zoo people didn't break it up.
The zoo has had to come out, and I'm sure Savannah has to deal with this as well. And the Gators, they tussle sometimes. And the zoo had to say, like, hey, this is part of like his integration. He was being reprimanded by another monkey, and it was funny to see the video, and it somehow went away. The monkey doesn't like beat him or punch him or anything. He spins him around twice, and then Punch runs away
like the airplane, like it make him dizzy.
Yeah, but like all kinds.
Why they call him Punch the monkey?
Yeah, Punch the monkey. I don't know. The Japanese they're doing that.
Punch the monkey.
Okay, here's the video.
His Japanese name is Punchy-kun.
So yeah, he does like watch him do like the little spin move here. They drag him and then they just spin him around, and then he's like, "Get out of here, little Punch!"
He's being bullied.
Like you moron, dragging around a stuffed animal.
Yeah, I know, and that's the thing. I feel bad for Punch. Like he's just trying to live his life. His mother abandoned him. He's got his little animal. He tries to go make friends with another little monkey baby, and the older monkeys
I got a bad
spin
question.
him around and drag him.
I got a bad question because I have bad thoughts.
Okay.
Can a monkey have like Down syndrome? Can it be I'm like, don't laugh, Angel. This is a serious question. Can a monkey be a little slow? Like can Punch, maybe have Downs or something and like a little slow? These are questions I'm having.
I
don't know the answer.
I feel
to
like
it.
you're asking genuinely, right?
I'm
Like,
seriously just asking.
No. Well, no, the next step is that there's something about Punch that makes Russ feel like there's something mentally deficient with a Punch.
Yeah, he's dragging around a stuffed animal.
Well, because he's been abandoned by his mother. That's traumatic.
Okay.
It's traumatic in any kind of wildlife situation. And he found this stuffed animal that one of the zoo workers gave him.
All right, Steve Irwin, do you know whether...
No, they cannot, Russ.
How do you know they can't?
Because I learned it.
No, it turns out, yes.
See?
We're all learning something
we
today.
all learned because Russ asked dumb questions.
There's been cases of chimpanzees with what's called trisomy 22, which is similar to Down syndrome.
There you go. So Punch might be a little slow.
Rhesus monkeys have genetic abnormalities causing cognitive defects, and some monkeys experience autism-like behaviors.
So the other monkeys might pick on one that might be little autism.
No. So this goes even further. So there's something about that monkey that he sees in you, Ryan, and that's what prompted him to ask the question.
Okay, listen.
So he again. So
that might be true.
So he literally was like, "Wow, that looks like Ryan." I imagine that's how Ryan got picked on when he was in middle school. Or I wonder if Ryan had his own little blankie or binky or whatever.
And I didn't say any of that.
You didn't have to. It was clear as day.
I am not thinking that at all.
Okay, first of all, I would like to say on record, I don't have monkeytism. That's ridiculous.
Watch. I'm telling you, mark this day down. Watch how this manifests itself the rest of this year.
Monkeytism.
See?
No, that's bananas. I'm not doing that.
Bananas.
So,
I get it.
Good luck to Little Punch. He's getting worldwide love from people all over the place, man. And it's good. It's good to see it. I hope he's okay. But no, I don't think he's a Down syndrome monkey.
Well, I mean, the way they were picking on him, and he was dragging that other stuffed animal around.
Yeah, I'll have to do research.
He's special.
He looked at it and said, "That's Ryan."
That's what he said.
Did you ever have like a toy or a blanket or something that you carried around as a kid?
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it?
Okay. You remember?
Oh, this would be good. I like.
Remember? You don't remember this? The Flintstones. There was the Flintstones. They had Bam Bam and Pebbles.
Yeah.
And Bam Bam had like a little club.
Yeah.
I carried a club around.
Like a tiny little cave boy.
Like a little caveman.
Did you have a name for the club?
I called it Bam Bam, and I would hit things with it. Bam Bam.
Not surprised by that.
That
at
is
all.
the most aggressive childhood story.
But that
you
is
could
the
have
most
told.
Russ.
Yeah.
That's the most Russ version.
I didn't have
of
a
that.
blankie. I had a stick I hit stuff with.
That is the most Russ version of that story.
But it looked like his club, right? Bam, bam. And I would hit things with it.
Okay.
Ryan, you're not going to bring up the largest video game story of our lifetime after Grand Theft Auto?
What's that?
What is it?
I sent it to you.
Oh, I don't know.
The John Wick video game?
Oh, yeah. There's going to be a John Wick video game. That's it looks good.
It looks amazing.
It looks amazing.
That is going to be the reason right there. Not only Grand Theft Auto, but John Wick that I get the PS5.
Okay. Well, now, if you live in the UK currently, you can rent a PS5 for $10 a month. It seems like that's becoming a thing where we just own nothing. So for $10 a month, and you can't buy it, by the way. But yeah, they are starting to sell these, lease them. So now you lease your hardware.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah,
I'll buy it.
that'll be interesting. And then Russ,
Ryan, before you release the nerd, what are you gonna do? Let me ask you, how are you with this? I just got a text from my wife. She's working till 2:00. She's like, "Oh, by the way, you do not have permission to watch Seven Kingdoms without me." Do you? I mean, if I watch it, she don't know, right? But
you just watch it twice.
But you got to rewind it so it doesn't look like you've seen it yet. Like, how do you watch a show and not?
I don't think HBO snitches on you in that way. So if you just rewind it all the way back.
I don't want to wait until tomorrow. She's the guy. I gotta wait till tomorrow.
Can you FaceTime each other and watch it?
No, she's working. She's doing, and she's been busy out there. The home thing.
Yeah.
Man.
I know, because I kind of want to go.
Does that drive you crazy?
Well, because Christina's working right now, and all I want to do is just go home and watch it right at 11:30.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. But I know I can't. That feels like cheating.
Is it cheating?
It is cheating.
But but nobody knows. Just between you and yourself.
Literally.
I'm not going to say I haven't done it, but it doesn't feel good. And then
She specifically just texted me, you do not have permission to watch Seven Kingdoms without me today.
You could have gotten away with it.
You will have to wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, you could have gotten away with it without the text. Has she not texted you, then you could have you had a plausible argument. And this is your wife saying it specifically.
5 exclamation points after you do not have permission.
Yeah.
You know what? No, what if I just get all indignant? Like, I don't need permission. I'm a grown man.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, do that. Do that.
I'll do what I want to do.
I've never gotten to work with single Russ, so it could be interesting.
No, it ain't no fun.
I've only known married Russ.
Angel's been there.
Yeah, it's miserable.
You don't want it.
All right. Well, you just heard the nerd brought to you that mortgage guide Don from thatmortgageguide.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guide Don. Whether you're looking to do a traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, all the stuff, and small business loans. That mortgage guy Don. He's a nerd for mortgages. Check it out. And again, you've just heard the nerd. I got to end that differently.
We need a better ending.
I need to end it with you just heard the nerd. I say it before the ad. Yeah. Oops.
That's you got the word from the nerd. Nerd word.
And watch out for monkeytism.
Don't put that on my pizza. All right. We got more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monch of the Morning.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. Ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at heavy delays on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning for those who need to travel east or westbound on the interstate. Looking at a good ride now for those who need to travel on the Beach Line and the Greenway today. Traffic is currently moving well for those who need to take the Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Here we are. It's the last week of February, and maybe you're thinking about getting something new for spring. Well, you don't have to wait, actually, until spring. You don't have to wait 2 weeks. You can go right now to Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC and look at the GMC trucks or SUVs, and you can pick up a GMC truck with 0% financing. Well-qualified buyers get a 2026 Sierra 1500 Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine. But that savings doesn't stop there. If you're you have an eligible vehicle, you can receive up to $11,550 when you go to Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They have all kinds of beautiful vehicles there. Also, when you're talking about Carl Black, remember, they handle fleet vehicles for big corporations and companies. But if you have a small business, they can help you as well because they've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. They'll hook you up. Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras. With bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
The world is always changing. Now you can track what's likely to happen and trade on the outcome with Kalshi. From politics and economics to breaking financial news, Kalshi markets show real-time probabilities of what will unfold, and you can make money on what you think will happen. The State of the Union is Tuesday. Will new policies be announced? What will Trump say? Who shows up? Trade outcomes live on Kalshi. Available in all 50 states. For limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code IHEART to get $10 when you trade $10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Add in great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TODAY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
This is Special Agent Regal, Special Agent Bradley Hall.
In 2018,
the FBI took down a ring of spies working for China's Ministry of State Security.
The Sixth Bureau podcast is a story of the inner workings of the MSS and how one man's ambition and mistakes opened its vault of secrets.
Listen to The Sixth Bureau from Bloomberg Podcasts on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Follow The Sixth Bureau and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
104.1.
Looky who's here. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Web Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan, and we'll say, I guess I got to say former Miss Monster Burlesque.
Hello.
Bebe Calibur. Hello, Bebe. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm
good.
busy.
Have your ears been burning? Because I've been talking about you a little bit in the past.
Really?
A little bit. So you haven't heard any of this, huh?
No, I haven't.
Oh, good.
No.
Well, good to see you.
I'm usually sleeping around this time.
That's fine. That's good. And then Barbie's here. Hello, Barbie. How are you doing?
Good morning. I'm great. How are you doing?
Now, for those who may or may not remember, Barbie entered the Miss Monster Burlesque and also does the Gwen Stefani cover band and a lot of other music. And I got to meet up with you and talk with you when I went out to Ace Cafe. And Steve is, and I talked about this on the air. I don't know if you heard it. You were probably sleeping. But the day after we had our meeting, I came back and talked about how awesome of a venue it is and how you and I just kind of got along right away and had all these ideas of stuff to do. And I came up, I didn't come up with it, but I thought about right away, Angel has been wanting to do this car show thing forever. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this would be a perfect place. And so Steve, for those that don't know, and we'll get to, I'm going to get to you girls in a second, but I want to talk about, you moved the Ace Cafe from downtown Orlando to Sanford. And I told you, and listen, I usually don't like BS, like I'll say exactly what I'm thinking. And when I walked in, it felt warmer. It felt better. The wood floors made it feel like I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna say I didn't like the Ace Cafe downtown, but it was more cold.
Yeah, it was.
When you walk into the one in Sanford, it's like, oh, this is a cool place to hang, and it really looks beautiful. The moving, how was that? And do you want to say why you moved?
Yes.
What happened?
So it's interesting. So the Ace in downtown ran for 6 years, from 2017 to 23, and then it was done.
Yeah,
and I didn't move it. It was done and dusted. I wasn't going to do another one.
Yeah.
Then I met Sean Kelly, a guy that owns the Basin and the Depot in Sanford. We've been doing some business together, and he had this building, the building that we are in now.
And it was old feed store, right?
An old feed store, 95-year-old feed store.
Yeah.
And he said to me, listen, you want to partner up and bring the Ace here? And I thought, hey, maybe this is a crazy idea. Maybe it's not a crazy idea, but... So we went to the mothership brand in London, which I'd still been in contact with for years and years. They're like family to me. And I said, listen, what if we wanted to open the Ace in Sanford? So it's new ownership, it's new location, new menu, it's the whole thing. So I love that you said warm feeling, because that's what I feel like too. I feel like it's an Ace warm hug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as I walked in, that's the first thing I felt. I think because the wooden floors, it took a long time for you to keep those wooden floors.
Yes. Oh my gosh. That was the biggest thing, because we wanted to keep them, but we thought literally those floors, somebody nailed those floors together 95 years ago.
Yeah.
And we were like,
you can't tear that up.
No. But we thought, in order to be cleanly, in order to be clean and have cleanliness and so on, how can we have a French fry sticking in a board for 10 years? We can't let that happen.
Right.
So we, by hand, filled every crack so that we could keep that floor. Then we patinaed it, and put a nice, and
the logo, the big
on there. It looks
Ace
like
Cafe.
It's been there a million years, but it's been there 4 months.
Steve, for people who've never been to Ace Cafe, what's the theme? What's the theory? What's the idea of Ace Cafe for those who have never been?
So the Ace is a pretty notorious brand that's been around for 88 years. It was born in London in 1938. It's about bikes, cars, and rock and roll in the 50s and 60s. Those were its heyday. That's when kids were riding motorcycles and learning about the Wild One. Marlon Brando's the Wild One from the U.S. and, wearing black leather jackets and riding like crazy kids and whatever. That's what it was. It's simply the most famous motor diner on the planet, I would say. We are the only one in the U.S., and we are a restaurant, we're a bar, we're obviously live music, and we just celebrate all kinds of people that love what I like to say, fast-moving metal, whether you're riding
2 wheels or 4. It's car meets, bike nights, rock shows.
Angel's going to love this because
shows.
It's right up his alley. And the way that's decorated, the way that's all put together.
Yeah, I was a fan of the one downtown, and I went to a bunch of automobile and motorcycle events there. Even went to a few concerts there as well. You had some drum and bass shows I went through there. So can't wait to get out there and check out the new location. I just haven't had a chance to get out there. But I have friends of mine who've already done a couple car events there or participated in car events there. Have heard nothing but great things about the new location.
So we want to do a big monster car show and have a best of show, right? And then whoever wins can come in and promote whatever shows they got going, and do like a big monster thing there. And then and Angel, you were saying, would you want to DJ that, or do you just want to judge it? Maybe we do a live show out there with all the cars. I don't know.
Yeah, I think a live show would be fun. I think DJing it would be fun for a few hours. I also would like to MC it for a little bit. So that's one of those things where I think I would like to do, touch base on a couple different things.
Yeah, for sure. We got plenty of space.
Yeah, even when you first came back, Russ, and talked about it, texting just blew up. We have a lot of friends in different
listeners.
Automotive, whether it's Audi North or if it's Jaguar or the Porsche Club. A lot of people have stepped up and said, "Hey, we would love to participate in this." So there's definitely interest.
And then I was just talking to Steve about the band that was in last week. Everybody absolutely loved Light Watch. I mean, a lot of times, people will be, when it's music, people have opinions. Some people are like, that sucks. We didn't get any of that. Everybody loved Light Watch. And you and I talked about if I had a band that I thought would draw a crowd, I'd let you know.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get you in contact with Trey and the guys from Light Watch. I think that would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I love it.
To do. And we could, we'd back it up for sure. We talked about doing MWO wrestling.
Yeah, that guy came by.
Oh, yeah, I know.
We can do outside for sure. I don't know if we're going to be able to squeeze it in the inside, but...
Okay, yes. You're right. We'll have a bigger crowd. Well, if we promote it like that, it would be big. So that would be awesome. We can do wrestling there. And then burlesque. You've got a burlesque show that's coming up.
Yes, we do.
And Barbie was talking to me about that. And I love what you're going to do. And I'm probably going to want to steal some of your ideas because they're beautiful. Because you're going to actually do burlesque, and you're going to... your band is going to perform. And then aren't you doing like the thing where is that the freeform thing where you're going to play music and the girls do like freeform burlesque or was that I think that was someone else that told me about that. That was a Dream a Little that was talking about that. Okay, that was a different thing. Like where they don't know the song and they
no.
Yeah, you're not going to do that. Okay, yeah.
No, so my husband actually produced live music burlesque shows for another troupe in town years and years ago. He's done it many, many times. And since we've been together, we've talked about producing a live music burlesque show. And it's always almost happened and then didn't. Of course, we talked about it many times with corsets, and it just never came to fruition. And, last time I was here, you asked me, will you continue to do burlesque in October? And I was like, no, I think I've hung up my pasties. And it was like 3 weeks later, I walked into the VIP event that Steve had thrown at Ace. And the very first thing I said, hey, did you think about burlesque here?
Right.
I was like, where did that come from? And I don't know, just the stars aligned. And Jonathan immediately, my husband, just, who I do our band with, jumped on board and thought, yes, absolutely. So the three of us, Jonathan, Steve, and I, have really been working hard, texting each other constantly about different ideas. I texted all of the performers that I know that will be excellent and that will show up and just do a bang up job. Because performing with a live band is very different than traditional burlesque. There's so many different elements.
But when burlesque started, it probably started with live band. That's the way it started. Yeah.
They probably didn't have Spotify playlists back in the 30s in the vaudeville days.
Yeah. So now when is this? May
7th.
May 7th.
No, March 7th. Oh my God. I only had one cup of coffee.
Next week.
Yeah, it's coming up real soon.
March. Okay. So that's a big event. And former Miss Monster Burlesque, Bebe Calibur.
Yes.
You will be there, right?
I will be there. I'm really excited. I've never performed with a live band before.
Yeah.
So that's going to be exciting.
Does that make you nervous?
No.
Are you?
I trust them. They know what they're doing.
Are you willing to try new things?
Oh, of course.
Oh, good.
Yeah. That's a setup.
Gosh darn it. Oh, no. What did I get myself into?
Nothing. How you been?
Busy. What about you?
I've been very busy. We actually had a big meeting at Ace Cafe about bringing Miss Monster Burlesque at the end of the day to Ace Cafe.
Oh, that would be perfect.
I think it would be perfect too. But you know what I feel?
What?
I just kind of feel like we need to add a little something. I like to add different things. Every year, a little something special. And this venue is perfect for it. What would you think about this?
Okay.
Just as an added bonus, right?
Uh-huh.
Because once now you have won Miss Monster Burlesque, you will always be, Miss Monster Burlesque 2025, right? So yeah,
2024.
24.
Yeah.
And Dream a Little is 2025. Right.
Numbers are hard.
What if we did? All right, just sort of.
Oh no, I'm nervous.
Just for funsies, right? Just as a competition, like if you've ever done like 1-on-1, former Miss Monster Burlesque Bebe Calibur versus Dream a Little, the current champion, going up against each other, in a 1-on-1 competition at the end of the night. Would you be willing to take her on a 1-on-1 competition?
Oh my goodness. I'm not a very competitive person, but if you guys, if it's what the audience wants.
It's what Russ wants. It's what Russ wants. Nobody else is asking for this except for Russ Rollins.
Hey, it would be entertaining.
It would be entertaining to Russ.
And the audience, and I think it would be awesome because I would love to get you guys both involved.
Yeah.
And both of you are just. And here's the thing: the funny part is you're both the sweetest people in the world. So to have you compete and make it any kind of a mean thing would never happen. But who knows? As we get closer, maybe she'll get all snotty because she wants to beat you so bad. Who knows?
Ooh. What if you did like laser tag or something, paintball, something to actually make it a competition?
I'm open to that too. That's a good idea. Yeah.
Paintball and pasties.
Paintball and pasties.
That sounds painful.
And they can shoot each other.
Right.
Boy, you're more evil.
It's a real competition.
You're more evil than I am.
I mean, I have moments.
The pasties can be like little targets.
Oh yeah, we sit in the audience with the paintball guns, and they perform their burlesque while we shoot them with paintball.
I don't know about that. That sounds mean.
That's mean.
But have them go back and forth in a competition, and then the audience votes, and we'll give some money to charity. I don't know. We got time to work on this.
Okay.
But you're in towards the end of the year if we want to do that.
Yes.
All right. I love it.
So
tell me about you performing next week at Ace Cafe. Are you doing a certain theme? Because I know you like to dress up like certain famous people.
Well, it's all like 60s rock and roll music, which I'm so excited about because I love that era of rock and roll. I'll be performing to the Beatles' I Want You.
I Want You.
She's so heavy.
I want you so bad.
There you go. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't place it. Okay, very nice. That's good. Oh yeah, I saw the flyer. Yeah, that's really cool. We got Bebe Calibur. Who else do we know from here?
Daddy DeVicious, she was also a Miss Monster contestant in 2024.
And then you got Teddy.
And we got Teddy. And we have Tush on there. Miss Tymisha Harris, Orlando royalty, will be blessing us with her voice and that Tush.
Okay, so when you're performing, are you going to be...
I will be singing and performing.
Oh, you're going to be burlesque dancing and performing?
For my number, yeah. I'll be singing throughout the remainder of the show. This man named Leon will be doing a lot of it because, of course, 60s very rock heavy. No one wants to hear me sing The Doors. But Leon will be there. Tymisha Tush will be singing a couple of the songs as well.
Nice.
And she and I both will be singing our numbers and doing our numbers.
Very cool. And that's going to be March the 7th.
March 7th.
At the brand new Ace Cafe in Sanford.
And then a couple other exciting things. We're going to do a costume contest for the audience. So anyone coming can dress up, and the winner is going to get a $25 gift certificate to the Ace.
Oh, wow. Ooh. So like from the 60s, any 60s thing you want to do?
Yes, it's 60s psychedelic tees. So it's not just 60s, it's the 60s psychedelic era specifically.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So 60s psychedelic. It's a 10 p.m. show. It's a 9 p.m. doors.
Yeah.
Tickets are only $15.
That's nice.
Yeah. They're a ticket web. It's easy to get. And there's tables, there's general admission, but the band, Barbie, so the band is playing live. It's a 5-piece band.
Yep.
And they're playing like a rock concert, like a 60s psychedelic show. And then the girls come out and perform in between.
And boys.
Yeah. Right. And Teddy and the girls, and you come out like, how does it go? One at a time, then a song, one at a time, then a song?
Yeah. So basically, we'll perform and then there'll be a number. And then probably as the next performer is getting ready, as we're collecting the tips, everything else, the band will go into the next song.
Yeah.
And then it rinse and repeat throughout the entire show. Cool. Some numbers may have more than one dancer involved.
Right.
And Russ, I brought you 10 pairs of comp tickets, so if you want to give those away.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can do that. Very good. Steve, so tell me, how has it been as far as, downtown Sanford has some established awesome places that we work with as well. How's it been working with the new new neighbors?
Yeah, it's been great. I mean, the community has been fantastic. They've totally accepted us. We're happy to be a part of Tuffy's has a venue, the West End, the Alley, now the Ace has. So I love the fact that there's live music going on. Love the fact that there's action downtown. People are walking, going to restaurants, going to bars, going to live shows. We happen to be on the one side, on the first end, on the more on the east side.
Yeah,
but
right Main Street. When you come down Main Street, they're on the left.
Actually, I guess we're more west. But anyway, as soon as you get onto Main Street, we're right there. So we've got a big space. A lot of car meets, Porsche night, VW night, Mini Cooper night, bike nights on Thursday. So it's really been a lovely, let's say, reintroduction.
Yeah.
The community has followed us there. I love saying hi to people who recognize us from, Sanford or from Orlando that, come in and just want to celebrate kind of the spirit and the history and the culture of bikes, cars, and rock. And
very nice.
We're good.
Well, good luck to you.
Thank you. Thanks for having us.
By the way, the Smash Burger.
Oh,
amazing.
Thank you.
It was awesome. It was great. Bebe Calibur, always good to see you.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good luck. And so I can tell Dream a Little that you want to take her on.
Well, wait, did she already agree to this?
She did.
Okay, then yes.
She said yes.
Okay.
She's in.
I'm in too then.
Okay.
Let's do it.
All right, we'll do that.
It's gotta go down.
That'll be towards the end of the year. We got time to work on that.
Okay.
But Barbie, good seeing you.
Oh, always good to see you.
All right, we'll take a little break. We'll come back. We got news from the headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
No script, no filter, no off switch. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
In Saturday's bronze medal women's curling match, USA's Team Peterson fell to world number 1 Canada. Rachel Homan's team won 10-7 to keep Team USA from earning the country's first ever medal in women's curling. In Saturday's gold medal match, Sweden defeated Switzerland 6-5 to win the nation's 4th Olympic title in women's curling. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X Business Card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X Business Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a longtime Spectrum Internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable. And best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In Office Orlando.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Smith & Yulo Law Firm, the criminal defense attorneys in Florida. With over 100 years of combined experience, we've handled it all. DUIs, theft, felonies. Call 352-WIN-4U for your free case evaluation. Smith & Yulo Law Firm, offices Orlando.
Hush, little baby, yes you can.
Mama's gonna buy you a prepaid plan, and with that Florida prepaid plan, Mama's gonna send you to college land. And when you're free to pursue your dreams, Mama's gonna watch your future beam.
Save for their story with a prepaid 529 plan. Plans start at $29 a month. Open enrollment is now.
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. That's 407-917-1718. Glenn Klausman, office, Winter Park.
We've been duped, hoodwinked, conned for 50 years. The lawn care industry sold us toxins in a bag and made our yards more toxic than a bad relationship. Sunday helps you ditch the chemicals and feed your lawn the good stuff. Soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses. Ingredients that get your soil giggling like an overserved mom at the block party. Sunday uses clean ingredients and real science for thicker, greener grass. Order today and get your custom Sunday yard plan for the season ahead. Sunday for a smarter, healthier yard. GetSunday.com.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain. Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast. Speaking of fast, did you just see that play? Yeah, he vaporized that ball. That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Check it out, guys. It's Angel from the Monsters. When a motorcycle is in motion, it's more than just a motorcycle. The rider could be a friend, a neighbor, a family member, and you could save their life by taking a little extra time to look for them before turning or changing lanes. This is brought to you by RideSmartFlorida.com. Hit up that website. Great bunch of information there for you. Again, that's RideSmartFlorida.com.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime, one dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. By the way, news from the headlines brought to you by an opportunity for it. Listen, you've got maybe kids, or maybe you're in a choir. We're going to be able to pick a choir to sing on stage with Foreigner at the Dr. Phillips Center. So keep listening on how you can enter for that. But if you've got kids that are in a choir, maybe your church choir, you got a choir that, they would really like to do it. They're going to donate money to the choir, and also you'll be able to sing on stage. You know the song, I Want to Know What Love Is? There's a particular song where they bring the whole choir up on stage. It's really cool. And really? Someone's going to win a chance to do that. You never heard it?
I don't remember a choir being in that song.
I want to know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's in the background.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even in the video, it's in there.
Even the video. Yeah. So we get to pick someone to do that.
Do you have the video? I want you to show me.
I see what you did there.
I see what you did there.
I missed you over the weekend, Angel.
I missed you too, buddy.
So, okay, you're Catholic, correct?
Why are you accusing me?
I'm just asking.
Why are you saying it that tone?
Are you doing Lent? Are you doing?
I'm not a good Catholic, Russ.
You're not a good Catholic.
No.
Okay.
No.
Are you Catholic?
By now, I'm more like Catholic by proxy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a lapsed one. Yeah.
And you're a lapsed Catholic. You're not a real Catholic. Okay, so you're not doing Lent.
I've done Lent in the past. It's just a lot.
Well, I got good news for Lent people. It says here, good news if you're a Catholic and you're abstaining from beef. You're staying away from chicken and pork for Lent. It says here the church now regards alligator as seafood, so you can eat alligator according to the church. They've decided
they just won me back.
They've just decided that alligator is seafood. That is ridiculous. Alligator's not seafood.
Why? It's in the sea.
It's not in the sea.
There's brackish alligators.
It's got 4 legs. I don't think anything with 4 legs should be considered seafood. It walks on the water. It walks on land. Alligator's not seafood.
Oh, wait. There's other. Wait.
What else?
It has to have 4 legs.
I think in order for it to be seafood, it should not have legs.
Okay. What do you call lobster?
A lobster.
Crab.
Okay, you got me on lobster and crab. Okay. But
what is it? Lake food?
It exclusively lives in the ocean, so that makes it seafood. A gator just doesn't seem like seafood. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I just don't see it as seafood.
It's in the water. What else do you call it? Lake
it's not food? Always in the water.
Would you call if you're eating a bass, like a lake bass? That's seafood.
That's
right?
seafood.
Okay,
but you don't see a bass running around in the backyard.
Yeah, but you got to understand the origins of this. And when you understand the origins of this, it makes sense. It's the Archbishop of Louisiana. So he's trying to his church faithful.
Slick.
He's giving them another option, and so they're allowed to eat gator during Lent. It's not a big deal. It's not changing it for everybody.
Yeah, but they mean fish. Like the Catholics mean fish. They don't mean.
Oh no,
seafood.
he's straight up saying he's like us. This diocese, we are going to let it slide, and we're going to count alligator as in the fish family.
That don't seem right.
Wow. Okay.
To whom?
To me.
Okay.
Look, Catholics love a loophole. Okay, we already have the famous poop hole one.
The what?
The poop hole loophole.
The poop hole loophole. What's that? Oh,
so we like to find ways.
Shrimp have legs.
All religions do this. Like I know it's like in the Jewish community when they're not allowed to work or do anything. They have people that push buttons for them, like in an elevator or something. You know what I mean? So like
that's not a real thing, is it?
Oh yeah.
No.
So we as like religious people love to find a way around the thing that God said definitely not to do.
The texting service checking in. Thank you, sir. That's like calling a hippopotamus seafood.
If he was in brackish water.
But gators like mostly are in the water.
Yeah, but
they're not mostly on land.
But it's we know the difference, right? Like a gator is not seafood. A hippopotamus is not seafood.
Can I ask a question now that I'm thinking about? Because I started thinking about manatees, right? And
manatee,
manatee seafood, but it's still as a mammal. Can a manatee live on land?
No.
Why not?
Well,
they breathe air
because their heavy weight would make it so that like wouldn't be able to breathe.
What about saltwater
do
crocodiles?
What? Saltwater crocodiles? Those are seafood.
I heard you right.
I didn't hear.
Good. But okay, I've never seen a manatee on land, but like it's a mammal. It breathes air. I imagine it good, like a dolphin.
You said a fat joke at some point, and I didn't hear it, right?
No, I would never do that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Dolphin? How long can a dolphin be out?
Is it dolphin seafood? Yeah. Dolphin seafood.
Dolphin seafood. Okay, so it's not about it being a fish. Then you just don't like that it has legs.
How about a duck-billed platypus? Seafood?
No, that's a land animal.
Beaver. Is beaver seafood? Beaver's in the water all the time. That's not.
I've eaten wet beaver before.
Have you?
Yeah.
It's not seafood. It smells like seafood. Okay, well, hold on. You might have me there.
I think just the fact that if something's mostly in the water, then it's a seafood.
Beavers mostly in the water.
No, they're on land a lot. They're building dams. They're in their dams all the time. So no, it's not a seafood.
How about frog legs?
Frogs? It's that seafood. What does that consider? What is a frog considered? The frog legs.
It's an amphibian. I don't know.
You get them at seafood restaurants. So maybe that is considered seafood.
I'm going to ask the AI. Let's see.
Yeah.
Wow. Yes, frog legs are commonly classified and sold as seafood in culinary context.
Okay, that one makes sense. So, okay, that's a reptile. And if we're going to say that's seafood, I guess you can say alligator.
Are snails seafood?
Yeah, snails are seafood.
Okay, that's blowing my mind right now because whenever I've had snails, I've been assuming land snails. I didn't realize I was eating like water snails.
I didn't know that.
I don't know that matters that much, but like I think it would have been harder for me to eat escargot knowing it was water snails and not land snails, and I can't tell you why that makes a difference for me.
You realize that like, escargot, it's just the butter. That's what you're tasting.
Sure.
Other than that, you're just chewing on snot.
Yeah. I mean, but it's the same way I eat oysters. I can't eat a regular oyster, but if I load it with a literal mountain of horseradish, then I can eat it.
Question: where does a duck live?
Where does a duck? Is this a riddle?
It totally sounded like a setup.
Yes, Batman. Where does a duck live? In the water.
Yeah.
A duck is not seafood.
But a duck also flies. You know, like it's in the air a lot too. I don't know.
Turtle.
I got ducks in my pool right now.
Turtle seafood. Okay, you know what?
Yeah, turtle seafood.
All right, so maybe
good one, Angel.
All right, okay. Listen, I can be swayed. You can make sense to me. So maybe gator is seafood. Maybe that guy's right.
There you go. So hey, get on it, Catholics in Louisiana.
Yeah, because where else are they going to order it?
I don't know. Now I'm hungry.
Hey, so over in England, other breaking news. Over in England, they did the BAFTA Awards, which is basically their equivalent of the Academy Awards over in British.
Saw this.
And so it says here that the bad news for Leonardo DiCaprio and Timothy Chalamet.
Oh, this is the story you're going with, not the bigger one?
Well, I don't know the bigger one. I guess I was just all I wanted to say was I saw Timothy Chalamet's movie. I saw what's it called again? That piece of crap. Tommy Supreme or Johnny Supreme or Tony Supreme or Marty Supreme. Hated it. Absolutely hated it. All he's doing is screaming and hollering the whole time. He's not likable. I hope he doesn't. Look, I like Timothy Chalamet. Like his movies. Usually, I like him. I hope he doesn't win an Academy Award for that. It gave me a headache. He's screaming the whole time. He's just mad. I don't like it. But what won for the film was the Leonardo DiCaprio movie.
Okay.
One battle after another. It won.
The story that I saw out of
what story did you see?
Out of the BAFTAs. So one of the movies that was up for like their best picture was a movie about a guy with Tourette's.
Okay.
And it's a documentary.
It's already making me laugh. Okay.
Well, it gets worse.
Okay. Yes.
Yes. So Michael B. Jordan's on stage and with another black guy. And the guy that has Tourette's that the documentary is about, I mean, he can't control it. They made an announcement at the beginning of it before it happened.
Damn it.
And it gets quiet. They're about to read it. And the guy yells out the N-word.
I heard this.
And
he's got Tourette's, so you can't be mad at him.
It's Michael B. Jordan and Delroy Lindo. The problem that people are they're asking because he hit it with the hard R.
Yes, but he's got Tourette's. He can't stop.
There are people that again, they're having both sides of this argument. I don't know enough to speak on it well, but there are people that are coming out with on the side of Tourette's or whatever and saying that there was something else going on there.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like they don't think it was an accident.
No.
Well, if you have Tourette's, you can't help it. Like I knew someone who had Tourette's at one time, and he's this guy that used to ride a 3-wheeled bike on Edgewater Drive way back. If you remember this, you remember it. If you were there, you know, for years, for 10, 15 years, this guy would ride his 3-wheeled bike down Edgewater Drive and yell the most horrible, awful things at people. And I actually pulled him over one time and said, hey, come here, and I talked to him. And he was the sweetest guy, but he had Tourette's.
Yeah.
And he could not help it. And he explained to me how it's a terrible life. I just have a terrible life. Like people hate me, and I don't mean. And he would yell something, and I'm like, oh my god! And he ended up being the sweetest man, but he would say the most horrible things on God's green earth.
Yeah, I guess like this guy because the movie he was up for is called I Swear.
Yes,
and not everybody who has Tourette's has the swearing version of it. But this guy, unfortunately, he met the Queen one time, and he literally said "F the Queen" to her face. Yeah. And it's interesting because like people are learning about Tourette's, but they also feel very bad for, Michael B. Jordan and.
Well, sure. How did Michael B. Jordan react?
They don't say anything. They don't do anything. They can't really react. But they were also aware that the Tourette's guy was there. I don't know if they knew that Tourette's guy was the one that yelled it.
Yeah.
But the bigger conspiracy is, so at one point somebody was able to like get in there and yell like "Free Palestine," and they were able to like use the delay and keep it from going out.
Yeah.
They have the delay. They didn't use it for this for whatever reason. So they're thinking like the camera crew or whatever is trying to stir up controversy, by actually letting this play out.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
but I can't imagine. I've seen people with Tourette's. I've not in person, just the documentaries. It just seems like a nightmare.
So many people are texting in. They remember the bike reflector man. Yeah, he had bike reflectors on. He also, I think he had a fake leg, and he would ride up and down Edgewater Drive for many years.
Orlando had a bunch of those guys. Remember the guy that used to do down East 50 with the giant cross?
Yes.
Yeah.
That guy,
the wall man.
But he didn't have Tourette's, I don't think.
I don't even know if that guy ever made a sound. I just remember like these characters that were around different parts of Orlando.
I saw a cross guy in Altamont. I haven't seen one in a while. I saw one in Altamont the other day, and I was like, oh, they're bringing this guy back.
All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Win your way, along with 3 friends, to the Firestone Grand Prix of St. Petersburg, courtesy of Real Radio and Firestone Complete Auto Care. Enter now at realradio.fm/contest.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning traffic continues on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Right now, things are moving well on the Beach Line and the Greenway. Looking at accident activity right now at Lake Underhill and Econ Trail. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Everdoor's Forever Springs last for life. And right now, you save $75. One fix, forever covered. That's Everdoor peace of mind. Lock it in today at Everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Real money games are live in Florida! What are real money games? Game titles you can play for real money on your phone that sound like this. Only on the Hard Rock Bet app. Will you lock in? A big win? Try games powered by Pass Motor Racing on Hard Rock Bet. Win or get a games bonus back up to $100. Payable in PMR game bonus, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
If you're tired of cookie-cutter barbershops and sterile salons, it's time to make a change. Check out Hammer & Nails Grooming for Guys, where right now first-time guests receive $25 off any service, plus a complimentary premium upgrade. So guys, head on in, kick back, relax, pick something on one of their big screen TVs, and pick a drink out from their fully stocked bar, because looking sharp will feel just as good at Hammer & Nails. Locations in Oviedo, Winter Park, Winter Garden, and Windermere. Book your first visit today at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Offer applies to first-time guests only.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
The riders who face Daytona Supercross are built different. Withstanding the most unforgiving and grueling track is not just a point of pride, but of pure grit and determination. This battle can only be felt in person. Witness the action unfold at the only place in Florida where the biggest names will battle it out under the lights. Daytona Supercross is built different. It's built for champions, fans. It's built for fans. The gate drops Saturday, February 28th. There's only one place to be. Secure your tickets and trackside access at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
What if you could buy a flippable two-sided mattress made with the finest materials that cost less than other luxury brands? This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory, and this is exactly what you'll find with our new Orthos line, available exclusively at OMF. We build these by hand using premium materials like wool and cotton. It's old-world craftsmanship with modern comfort, our most extraordinary sleep system. Built locally at a price other luxury brands just can't match. Visit the Original Mattress Factory and experience the Orthos line for yourself.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
They should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Klausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Klausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Klausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Klausman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman at KLAUSMANlaw.com.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
My Tuna Tim hat shirt on. If you want a Tuna Tim shirt, you can get it by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Also, you can get your donkey money shirts, MWO shirts, What the Hell's Angel listening to, all that stuff is at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Boom, boom. It's you. Take it away, boy.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our winners for the KO winner.
Oh, yeah. King of Denmark brought to you by that Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguydon.com. More on that later. God, I had a weekend. it was
a week, bro.
Yeah, from Thursday show, Friday show. Bam, I had stuff to do on Saturday. Kettle corn in the morning, and then being local hero, celebrity, now fashion model Ryan Holmes is a big deal. It's hard to be you, huh? It is hard. It is difficult. And then last night I had like a funeral, which was not like a real funeral, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the guy, it was a
celebration of life.
Old friend from my Karababa days passed away, had a heart attack. And so I haven't worked at Catababa's in like 15 years, you know, but all the crew that was there during this time, we all went to Catababa's. And it was like people I hadn't seen in forever. And it was good to see everybody. They're all doing really well in life and got out of the restaurant industry. I would never let my kid work at a restaurant.
Why?
It's filled with scallywags in all departments. I mean, while I had fun back in the day working in restaurants.
Were you scallywagging?
Scallywagging.
Oh, so it was okay for you, but not for anybody else. You want to have all the fun.
Yeah.
You don't want anybody else having... Yeah.
Listen, scallywagging can be fun. It's a part of life.
Exactly.
You should live
It's
everything.
character building.
Is it?
I like my scallywagging days.
I wasted a lot of time being a server and a bartender.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Was it waste or was it character building?
Waste. It was waste. 100%. No, it's character building to a point too, because at some point, it's like you're in the trenches together. I've done a lot of different jobs in my time, and right now I work for a big $1 billion corporation, but I never worked harder in my life than being a restaurant server.
Sure.
It is exhausting. It is stressful. People are the worst. And I found it really interesting because even though I haven't worked at Catababa's in 15 years, about once a week, I have a dream that I'm back.
You're still there.
I'm back, baby, and I'm in the weeds. Back. I'm at the computer. None of the buttons are going the right way. I can't ring in an order, and I'm taking care of 15 tables. And by the way, now in my dream, the tables are moving around.
But not only you're dreaming that you're back, and you're in the weeds.
Yes. And it's stressful. And I wake up, and it's like I worked an 8-hour shift. I hate it.
Why do our brains do that? Because I still dream that I'm at Party World. I still dream.
Do you really?
I still dream I own my Party World company, and I'm late to put up a tent. And I got the guys and I'm like, man, that was years ago. And for yours, it was years ago that you were at Carababa's, and you're still dreaming about it. Why do our brains do that?
I don't know, but I hate it because I never think about my time as being a waiter or a bartender in my regular life. I never think about it. But when I go to my bed, my brain's like, "You're back, baby!" Ha ha ha! And it's stressful. And I was talking to some of the people there, and they all have the same server nightmares that I do. And I'm like,
there's a lot of pressure.
Traumatizing pressure is what it really was. I mean, and it's just so funny. I hadn't been back in that particular building in 15 years, and it's upgraded. They painted the walls. It's nice now. It's way
fancy.
But I felt like an old boomer because now they have iPads that they carry around with them. They can put the order in as they go.
Oh, you can't be that guy.
They have their own food runners. They don't have to do side work. They have people that do all this stuff for them. And I'm sitting there like an old boomer, these kids don't even know how hard it was
what it is
back
to serve.
in the day when I'm trying to serve people chicken marsala. And I just couldn't help myself. And the server kept coming over, and he's like, got anything? I'm like, you don't know how easy you got it, buddy. So just be glad. I used to have to roll 200 silverware before I left here at the end of the night. It would take me an extra hour. But it was weird because it felt I graduated, high school and college and whatnot. But this felt more like a high school reunion,
right,
than my high school reunion felt. Because again, we were all in the trenches together, and the guy who died was a very well liked person. And it was a shame to see somebody that young go at any time. But it's just
had he stayed in the service industry?
I don't know. I lost contact with him a while ago. But it was just all these people got together, and they're all in town. It turns out I thought all these people moved, so I haven't hit them up. I haven't called them. I'm like, oh, they're all moved. No, they're all right down the road. And I'm like, why are we only getting together when people die like this? It's no fun. But it was an interesting experience, and I was really happy to see everybody and how well they were doing, because I was nervous about going. I don't know,
well, funerals aren't any fun ever.
Well, I was nervous about the crowd of people.
Oh,
because in the trenches you have friends and you got enemies, okay? And when I was leaving crowd, I worked there for a long time. When I was there, I had it was my best friends were all working with me, and then I stayed a little too long, and then new people came in, and then I was
You were
like,
out of the rotation.
I was
kinda?
out of the cool circle.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like the new people came in, they didn't know anybody. Like they didn't know the horrors that we had gone through before.
Horrors.
And
You went through horrors.
Horrors and
You were a scallywag.
horrors.
Horrors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I saw a TikTok.
I heard it the same way, bro.
I've done different scallywagging than you did.
I saw TikTok explain this really well. Where it's like, did you ever work a job and feel like you're in the late seasons? And like the new cast has come in, and you're not like part of any of the storylines anymore.
You're getting phased out.
Yeah, I was like, I was phased out, and that last year where I was phasing out was I was not enjoying myself. I did not like being a Karababe Miko. They call them Mikos, right?
Because then all the new people that they're hiring are going to do things that you would never do. Because they're happy to. This is either their first job or they're super excited
100%.
and whatever.
They still have like light in their eyes.
Yeah, they have hopes and aspirations, and that they're going to run their Carabas, and so that they're doing all the things, and you're like, ugh.
I used to train people for that store, and they would start off all happy, and I would do stuff, and I'd get mad, and they'd be like, why do you get so mad about this? And I'm like, this will happen to you too. Your soul will die. You will end up hating a lot of the people here. Like I would give them the full rundown, and people respected me for that, you know. And I didn't realize how many of them actually listen to this show, which was kind of cool as well. But yeah, I don't miss that time though. You know, I'm glad it happened, but I'm not nostalgic for it.
It's all character building, man.
Yeah. Are you? Do you? One thing I don't have though is dreams about this show, which I'm always surprised about because I find this
I do all the
show
time.
to be more stressful mentally.
Oh, I do all the time. I mean,
do you really?
Oh God, yeah.
Well,
like sometimes I dream Bubba's still here, and like Bubba was late again, and
Mine are always kind of the same. Are yours always the same kind of like theme to them?
Different scenarios, different things, and I'll wake up and go, "Oh my God, he's not here anymore." I the other day I dreamed that Drunky was doing something. I'm like, oh, he's not doing it. It all kind of comes together.
Interesting. Angel, do you dream about this job or past jobs?
Let's see, past jobs. Like the dreams that I do have, like when I was in banking, it's never about the banking. It's all about all the extracurricular stuff that I was doing when I was working in banking. So towards the last 4 years of that career, I was like project managing.
Mm-hmm.
So I was on the road a lot, and just being party raging at that time. The dreams I have to do with radio, I've had a couple where can't get the broadcast on, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And just like scenarios like that.
Why does our brain torture us like that?
It is weird, right? Like I think I talked.
But none of them are ever like I don't ever get up feeling bad about the radio dreams.
No, I don't feel bad about it. It's just like, oh man, that's not reality now. It's something to do with your subconscious. Dr. Rini talked to me about it at some point, and I forget exactly what he said, but it was something like your brain's just trying to understand certain things that happened, in the past, and.
Yeah, my wife got mad because I told her she couldn't go though.
Couldn't go
to the meetup at Carababa's.
Why would you not want her to go?
Can't she go?
You like her to go to everything.
I do,
She's your
but
best
not
friend.
this.
Why?
Because scallywag stories. That's why.
And?
She don't need to hear them. She don't need to know about it. She doesn't need to
She doesn't understand there was a time before her and...
She understands it, but in the same way I understand she had exes before me, you know what I mean? But I don't need to hear about them.
But these guys don't have enough class to not tell those stories in front of your wife?
Scallywags, Russ. They're scallywags.
Are they still scallywagging?
Once a scallywag, you know, Friendly Ray. Once a scallywag, I'm constantly fighting my scallywagness. I'm a proper upstanding citizen now. But 21-year-old me, off the rails, wild child. Yeah, no, don't need to hear that.
Told a lot of rails, huh?
Well, people tell those stories in a fun way. That they don't realize that it's me going don't tell the story, but they'll tell this story of a party or something crazy or some kind of time that happened. They're telling it like it's a fun thing that happened, and for me, it's no,
yeah.
None of that. So. It's good. I don't know. You know what I do dream of now?
What?
Getting a better interest rate for my next mortgage with that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. That's right. I wonder if Don dreams about mortgages and home loans and business loans.
I'll bet he does.
I bet he does. And you'll sleep like a baby if you work with that mortgage guy Don. Check him out, thatmortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote And so it shall be.
All right, take a little break, come back. We got more Big Dumb Fun. And if you want to leave us a message or a hot take, do me a favor. Do it today. It's like if you've never done it before, listen on the iHeartRadio app. You're going to see a microphone. That microphone is there so you can leave us a message that we can play on the radio. So do that, and we'll play those coming up here in a little bit. And when you're doing that, do us a favor. Make us the #1 preset. That makes everybody around here super happy. You'd be doing us a favor if you did it, and we'd appreciate that as well. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with that mortgage.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at heavy traffic right now in the Orlando area on I-4 for those who need to travel between US 27 and the 429 and between 192 and 535. Still seeing some slowdowns as well for those traveling between Anderson Street and Colonial Drive. Right now, traffic is still a bit backed up westbound on the beach line near the Greenway Toll Plaza. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green. Don't waste another weekend doing your lawn care yourself. Partner with the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour and get a golf course quality lawn the easy way. Sign up at truegreen.com. Then sit back and relax.
It's time to get loud. Come on, feel the noise. Quiet Riot Live with special guest Vixen. Feel the Noise, Friday, March 6th at the Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster and the Hard Rock Live box office. Don't miss Quiet Riot with Vixen, March 6th, Hard Rock Live Orlando.
MCA Transportation is Orlando's official game day bus of 96.9 The Game. From school field trips to luxury rides and full-size buses, MCA has delivered top-tier service for over 25 years. Book now at mcatransportation.com. There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face-to-face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then, feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras. With bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blockout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back?
back. If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TODAY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. From the pursuit of gold, golden goal, to the bracket busting in March.
You think you know what's going to happen, but it never goes as scripted.
From the first pitch in spring training,
Ohtani tees off,
to the dreams of the NFL draft.
With the first pick,
you're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, so let me ask you a question, Ryan. So today I'm doing the 407 on Fox 35. I do it every Monday and Wednesday with Marlisa Goldsmith. She's so sweet. Do I wear my Tuna Tim hat? Sure. Only our listeners will know what it means. Like, no one else will know what Tuna Tim is. Do I wear my Tuna Tim hat on TV today, or should I switch out to a Real Radio Monster hat?
No. First of all, that is a Monsters hat. It says Monsters on it on the bottom.
It does?
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, yeah, it does. I didn't know. I just thought it said Tuna Tim. You're right. It does say Monsters.
I think when she originally designed the hat, at the bottom, because at the bottom of the actual graphic, it says "Give him the tuna," but she changed it to Monsters logo. So yeah, you got to wear the Tuna Tim hat. There's nothing offensive or weird about it. Just Tuna Tim.
Okay, so but most of the audience, like the TV audience, won't know what the hell Tuna Tim is.
Sure,
but our audience would.
But they're gonna Google it and they're gonna find us. You know what I mean? They're gonna be like, "I saw that guy wearing a Tuna Tim hat.
What was that about?
What's that?
I want to learn more.
I need more Tuna Tim.
Yeah,
and I'm gonna set it up so if you want to audition for, I don't know how you do this, audition for or give wrestlers the opportunity to have you be their manager as Tuna Tim. Solicit. Yeah. Solicit. I'm gonna work on that.
I'm gonna solicit some women.
And you want ladies. You don't want to manage men.
Right.
You want to manage a lady.
Ideally,
and you've given Amber full opportunity.
She had first right of refusal.
Teal Piper doesn't need a manager. She's got Damo. She got her husband. I will contact JC Love. There's another Italian girl that is making her way and is a badass. I'll talk to her. And there are a couple other girls that might want Tuna Tim as manager. And you could wear that smoking jacket that you wore at the Winter Park Fashion Week.
Yeah.
It gives you a reason to wear that thing.
There you go. So and you give them the smoked tuna. Oh, man. Imagine a wrestler. She has it on under her singlet or whatever you call them. And then she does a move where she flips while the smoke is going, and she gives him the smoked tuna.
Well, you're gonna give the wrestler your smoke jacket? I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I guess
you
you're
can
right.
Save that for you. That's your gimmick.
All right.
No.
Don't give up your gimmick.
The move could be though that I think you're on the right path here, but it's going to be like the both of you, right? So sometimes the manager gets in the ring and is kind of causing interference and everything, right? And so then if they put the opponent puts their hands on you and everything, you light them up with the smoke, and then it
looks like I'm going Super Saiyan,
and then they get overwhelmed by that. They step out.
because it's stinky smoke.
Yeah, and you get you can step out of that, and your wrestler does a cartwheel and hits him with the smoked tuna right to the face.
Hell yeah.
Okay, all right.
That's great.
I like it. I like it a lot.
All right, Angel, you missed your calling and writing wrestling matches. To be honest with you, that was pretty good.
All right, and of course, I want to remind you that Earth Day birthday is coming up March 21st. You can get your tickets down at Elixir, right? Tickets at Elixir. If you want to buy tickets and don't have to pay the extra charges and stuff, buy them cash there, and we will be there with MWO Wrestling. Now, if for some reason you're a manager of one of the guys that are entering the MWO tournament, I mean, Tuna Tim could make his appearance at Earth Day birthday, but if not, then you'll be at the announce team with me and Angel.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know if you could talk Onyx the One or Max Danziger or definitely not Deimos. You're not talking him into it. Nothing. And then I think Poppy D. Poppy D probably doesn't need a manager.
See, I think Poppy D would be like a prime contender. If I was going to go for like a guy, Tuna Tim and Poppy D.
I'll leave it up to you. You can pitch your wares. So I would give you the nod if you wanted Tuna Tim to make his grand entrance at Earth Day birthday. Then Angel and I can handle doing the call, the play-by-play. We can do that.
Okay.
So I'm all about what's best for the fans, the listeners. So if you want to do that, you'd have to pitch to all 4 of those guys.
Okay.
I wouldn't,
or you could catch.
I wouldn't say anything to Deimos about it though. Just forget. Don't even bring it up to him. He might punch you in the face.
He might.
Just for the idea.
Just triggered.
The other 3 might be open. Like Onyx the One needs probably some help. Like Tuna Tim could take him to the next level.
See what the debate that I have.
Actually, Onyx the One needs the most help when it comes to talking. That would
be funny because he's very serious, and like to have the silly manager. Will you buy me this fish mask?
Done.
Okay.
Whatever it costs, I'll buy it.
I think Tuna Tim should have a fish head.
Yes. Done deal. I will buy it. I don't care what it costs. Get the fish head.
Okay.
That's Tuna Tim.
Hell yeah.
For God's sakes, yes, I'll do it. But you got to talk one of these guys into.
That's good. It seems like it's gonna be hard to breathe in that one, right?
I want to bring Onyx the One in here, and I want you to pitch to him how he needs a manager. Okay, and it needs to be Tuna Tim.
I want to do that.
I do, because he has problems. See, when you're a really great wrestler, you kind of need a manager, and he fits the template of this. Right. I think you could be.
Isn't that what the manager was originally created for?
Yes.
It was a guy who had a personality when the wrestler didn't so much.
100%. That's why they started it. Yeah, the guy's like, that's really good, but he can't talk, so we'll get a manager to do the talking.
Hell yeah.
And we don't. So you can help Onyx the One win the title. Get to the next level. But what about Max Danziger? See, he talks pretty well.
He's a talker.
And Poppy D talks pretty well.
Right.
And then Deimos will just punch you in the face.
Just hit me repeatedly.
Yeah, I don't know that he wants to play.
Just hammer punch my head.
I wouldn't even bring it up to him, to be honest with you.
I'm going to run it by Teal also.
Teal Piper.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I think they're still in Oregon. She won a title this week. But you can
imagine this.
Okay, you could
Teal and Tuna.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Alliteration.
I say you should. You.
That sounds like it would go over swell.
You should pitch it to her when she's in next.
Absolutely.
Because Amber has said no.
Amber's passed. What an idiot.
Okay. All right. I'm all about Tuna Tim. I think it's a good idea. Hey, someone is retiring. This person is retiring. Has been around since 1958. The same way that they killed off the Mr. Peanut, planners killed off Mr. Peanut. Now, didn't Mr. Peanut come back?
Yeah, that was all a gimmick.
It was all gimmick. Okay, this might be all a gimmick, but they made an official announcement that this particular, and I'll say it's a guy, is retiring after 68 years.
Tony the Tiger.
Tony the Tiger, incorrect. We're in the neighborhood.
The Leprechaun Dude.
The Leprechaun Dude. Nope, it's not the Leprechaun Dude.
Chester Cheeto.
Chester Cheeto, not been around that long, I don't believe. Okay. No.
Snap, Crackle, and Pop.
No, they're still in. This is a single guy.
Single guy.
Yeah, and he's made the announcement that he is retiring. It's time for, and I'll tell you what he said. Let's see, what has he said? Something in this will kind of give it away, I think. Rumors are true. He's saying goodbye. Do this for 68 years. Hold on. Sounds like there's going to a replacement.
The Monopoly Man.
Huh?
The Monopoly Man?
No.
Burger King.
It is not.
That's a good answer.
Said that. What the hell? A little catchphrase.
We don't know, Russ.
Oh, he said after.
The Brawny Brand. Brawny guy.
No, here. After a career.
Mr. Clean.
There you go. Damn, you didn't let me get it out. After a
because he said Brawny, and then
after
I went
a career
cleaning.
with
I went
zero
cleaning.
stains on my record, I'm ready for new adventures. And it was Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean is
no one cares.
Is gone. And they've got a picture of him here at the. He's at his like at a big press conference, and he's got on
That's a gimmick.
Yeah, lamest mascot of all time.
You didn't like Mr. Clean?
No.
Why are you so bad about the Mr. Clean?
He was lame.
I won't buy Mr. Clean products because I don't like that character.
I've never bought Mr. Clean. I've like other stuff.
Yeah,
Brawny.
I just don't want like the idea of a bald man helping me. I don't like it.
When Mr. Clean started back in the 50s, though, wasn't he was he a genie or something? Look up old Mr. Clean.
Like his how he's evolved.
Yeah. Like I think old Mr. Clean looked like a genie or something.
I think it was for me.
He has an earring. You're right. I think
goes to when I was a kid and like staying summers in PR. And hearing Mr. Clean in Spanish, and then would come back to the States and hearing him in stateside, and I thought he was denying his identity because I always thought that Mr. Clean was Spanish.
You did?
Oh, hell yeah.
But you can't really tell, can you? He's bald.
Oh, he's tan, dude.
Tan?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's just me, though.
He looks white here.
I'm weird that way. How does he look white?
He looks white here.
Oh. Are you saying right here or
white? He looks like a white dude here. What does old Mr. Clean look like from the 50s? Let's see.
He was an actual dude.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
he creepy looking back then.
Oh yeah,
that was Mr. Clean.
I'm glad they evolved from that. That would have given me nightmares.
He does look scary. He's looking. Oh look at him!
He's ominous, man. He's kind of he's a scary guy,
and he's got an earring.
See, that's again. What like even in the 50s, whenever this was, what was with the earring? What was that supposed?
So a bald guy with an earring. Is that supposed to be a genie?
Was he a genie?
That's what. Okay, so but he's dressed. He's a genie dressed in a damn suit.
Yeah,
suit and tie.
Professional genie.
And he's giving the lady. Of course, here's the lady. Mr. Clean's going to clean it up. You can't even do this right, lady.
We're mansplaining in the 50s.
We're mansplaining in the 50s. This is the way you clean up, lady. And so when did they transfer from that Mr. Clean to the cartoon guy?
Looks like the start to an adult film.
Really does.
Yeah.
That is.
Whoa! What is he doing?
He's a creepy looking.
He is a creeper. He did look. You said creepy smile. He did. That's weird.
I'm Mr. Clean.
I'm a cleaner downstairs.
Oh, he's creepy looking.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever used Mr. Clean. I've used all kinds of other stuff, but I was never sold on it.
That's it.
So
have you heard the other drama in regards to like branding and really popular brand?
No, what?
Have you heard the drama with Reese's?
Yeah, they say that the Reese cup, the
recipe has changed. There is absolutely flat out no denying.
It used to be peanut butter and chocolate,
and now they've gone to a like sugary concoction of a compost kind of thing.
Yeah. You know who called them out on it? The grandson of because his grandfather invented Reese Cup, and he's like, man, I took a bite of this and it was crap. And he's like, and I looked at the ingredients, and they've made it into something. It's a cheaper ingredient, right?
Well, there was I was unaware of this until recently, but we've just gotten out of a cocoa shortage.
Yeah.
So for like the last 5 years, or over the last 5 years, the last few, there's been a cocoa shortage, and I didn't know that. And a lot of companies in that time moved away from using actual cocoa and into these kind of like chemical based things, and people are not happy about it.
No, but Hershey's came out and responded saying that the Reese's peanut butter cups are made the same way that they've always been made, with milk, chocolate, and peanut butter. They're doubling down, saying nothing has happened to the recipe. Meanwhile, if you like eat a Reese's cup or any of the versions of Reese's right now, not the Reese's Pieces, but any of that, and it is a visible difference, and it's a taste difference.
Even on the package, it says that it's not pure chocolate. It's not pure peanut butter. It's some sort of a thing. Hey, by the way, just learned something new. By the way, you listen to the Monsters, you're going to learn important stuff, right? Mr. Clean was a sailor, and he got an earring because he passed over the equator. That's the way it used to be back in the day. If you went over
that's his lore.
If you went over the equator, you get an earring. So that's why.
This is why you don't listen to the texting service.
They know everything.
100%. No, Mr. Clean was originally designed as a genie. And this is from the official Mr. Clean Wikipedia. He was a genie, and it was because his stuff was magic in a bottle.
I'm surprised that Texters
you know what, Texter? You made me look like a moron.
No, well, actually, they do that a lot to you, and you run with it. And we've tried to warn you, and you don't want to listen to us. Texters, you guys know that you can text anything and make it sound somewhat official, and Russ will run with it.
I'll believe it too.
Yeah.
Wow, this article is actually all over the place. So maybe the texter did something right. So
okay.
So it goes on. According to Procter & Gamble, however, and I don't know when they released this statement because there's no citation for it, the original model of Mr. Clean was a United States Navy sailor from the city of Pensacola, Florida.
Nah, they're saying Mr. Clean was a pirate, and they added "damn it."
And he went over the equator, and he got his earring.
Yeah, he wasn't from Pensacola, Florida.
Well, look, I'm just telling you this weird Wikipedia article that's...
saying Mr. Clean was a pirate, damn it.
And there was a theme song or a jingle that used to happen with it.
I don't remember the theme song.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. There's some.
Sing it again. How'd it go?
There was this. It was like Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. No.
Make me scream, Mr. Clean.
Whoa.
Oh, and on one last note,
I went off the rails.
I just watched a documentary yesterday, and I gotta tell you, man, Elvis's life was just tragic. It's called The Rise and Fall of Elvis, and it was like his very last. It was that comeback special, that he did. Where he's trying to save his career. I didn't realize how tragic the dude's life was, and they've got, for the first time you could see this, these outtakes of them when they're trying to film this comeback special, and him getting so frustrated because old Colonel Sanders or whatever his name was, Colonel
Mustard.
Colonel Mustard, whoever the old mean guy that took care of his business, made him do all these goofy little skits,
promo hits
and stuff, and he's getting so frustrated, and he looks so sad. All he wanted to do was be a rock star, but Colonel Mustard made him do
Colonel Tom Parker.
Tom Parker, yeah, made him do all those terrible movies, and he didn't want to do them, and he was locked into that. He had to do them whether he wanted to or not. And then for this comeback special, he had to do these stupid skits. He didn't want to do those. But finally, he got him to, hey, let me just put on this leather suit and just rock out. And, of course, it kills it. It brings him back.
Have you seen the trailer for that new Elvis concert movie?
Epic.
And it's the guy, it looks like
it.
the guy that did the movie a couple years ago.
No, this is actually Elvis.
No. I'm saying, but the way that because they brought the imagery and the lighting to it and everything. And I think that guy that did the movie has a hand in this.
Oh.
He helped edit or something.
Well, for this Netflix thing that I'm talking about, it's got, for some reason, Conan O'Brien is part of it, and then also Bruce Springsteen, and they're giving their view of, and it's pretty interesting. And then the guy that did the movie also is giving his commentary and stuff. And then they've got Priscilla Presley doing it. And you go and watch it, and I have empathy for Elvis. It's like, man, he had so much money and all this, but he really was not happy for most of his life, with what he had. So it's pretty interesting. It's on Netflix. Check it out if you want to. Hey, we're going to take a break. When we get a chance, when we come back, if you get a chance, leave us a hot take or a message, and we'll play those when we return. You're listening to the Mantras of the Morning.
Mistakes aren't bugs here. They're future best of segments. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Looking at heavy traffic right now in the Orlando area on I-4 for those who need to travel between US 27 and the 429 and between 192 and 535. Still seeing some slowdowns as well for those traveling between Anderson Street and Colonial Drive. Right now, traffic is still a bit backed up westbound on the Beach Line near the Greenway Toll Plaza. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Hey, Russ here. Listen, if you get into an accident, someone's distracted, they run into you or something like that, and you're like, I really wasn't that injured. I don't need to call an attorney. No, you always should call an attorney just in case to have all your bases covered, and it doesn't cost you anything. Mo DeWitt was telling me that the other day. He's like, just have them give us a call just in case, and they'll be glad to help you. Mo DeWitt can help you. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. He's got experience with car, truck, and motorcycle accidents. You hear him on with us all the time. He's a good dude, and he will definitely take care of you. It's not going to cost you anything to give him a call if you get into an accident. So it's just, if you get into an accident, remember this: injured on the go, just call Mo. JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
When fire tears through a building, the damage can feel impossible to overcome. That's when Paul Davis Restoration steps in. The experts at Paul Davis understand how devastating fires can be to your commercial property and livelihood. For over 50 years, they've led the way in restoring properties after large-scale fire damage. With rapid response and experienced teams, Paul Davis helps rebuild faster and stronger, guiding owners every step of the way. Learn more at orlando.pauldavis.com. Paul Davis Restoration. When things go wrong, we do what's right.
We may be dealing with the cold weather right now, but before you know it, Florida's heat and humidity will be back, and we all know how that can drive up your energy bills. Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed replacement windows to the rescue because they're engineered specifically for our climate. And right now, during their free Window February event, when you buy 4 replacement windows or doors, you get the 5th free. It's a smart way to boost your comfort, protection, and energy efficiency all at once. Even better, many homeowners notice a difference immediately. Quieter rooms, fewer drafts, and AC systems that don't have to work as hard. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months, upgrading has never been easier. Here's what Kathy had to say about using Renewal by Andersen. Our windows look awesome. They did a great job on the installation. Highly recommend Renewal by Andersen. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Orlando's signature event is back. The Arnold Palmer Invitational, presented by MasterCard, returns to Bay Hill March 2nd through 8th. Experience the new look Michelob Ultra Fan Deck, plus fan favorite events like Throwback Thursday, presented by Corksicle, Wine and Dine on 9, presented by Briggs & Riley, the reimagined Birdies and Barbecue, and more. Don't miss the PGA Tour's best at Orlando's signature event, the Arnold Palmer Invitational. Get tickets today at arnoldpalmerinvitational.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Facing a criminal charge? Who you call next matters. At Smith & Euler Law Firm, we are the criminal defense attorneys in Florida, fighting for people like you. Call 352-WIN-4U now for your free case evaluation. Smith & Euler Law Firm, offices Orlando.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Monday, we're off to a chilly start to our day, and temperatures won't be warming up much as we head throughout this afternoon. Even with the help of sunshine, temperatures will only climb to a high of around 56 degrees in Orlando. We'll see plenty of sunshine, yes, but as we head to tonight, those clear skies will allow temperatures to fall back down into the low 30s for many spots. We have a freeze warning in place overnight. Daytime highs tomorrow afternoon only climbing to around 60 degrees. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Forest Service.
Wildfire season is upon us once again, and the Florida Forest Service is reminding everyone to be prepared. Follow Florida's burn laws and visit BeWildfireReadyFL.com to learn how you can prepare your home, your yard, and your family this wildfire season.
So, you want to save some money? If you sign up with Solar Source today, next month, you'll start saving 40% off your monthly electric bill. How awesome is that? All you got to do is give them a call and ask about the whole home solar package they have as low as $89 a month. So you pay the $89 a month. It's guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included with that. You don't put any money down, and it's immediate maximum savings on your power bill when you work with Solar Source. Great company. I've worked with them myself. Ryan also has this pool heater that works on solar energy, and I had the same thing. Awesome. That's really good because even when it's cold outside, you can still go swimming. You can set the temperature of your pool the way you want and swim when you want to. They've helped over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners right here in Central Florida for the past, so many years, like since 1984. They've had the same phone number there. Great people at Solar Source. They've been trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland, bunch of places. There's no pressure with Solar Source. These are good folks that run this place. Richard, the guys over there are awesome. They just want to help you save money with solar energy. That's what they believe in, and that's what they do. SolarSource.com/monsters. When you go to SolarSource.com/monsters, you save even more money when you do that. They got a special website set up with us, and it's really cool. You'll save more money when you go with Solar Source. SolarSource.com/monsters.
Hey, looking ahead on the Jim Colbert Show today with the team at TK Law. It's the day Friendly Ray Trenley stops by the Colbert crew and says hello. Check him out and look ahead to your future with Friendly Ray Trenley and TK Law. Visit OneFarmForLife.com.
Okay, so when I go on the 407 today on Fox 35 at 4 o'clock, I'm gonna wear my Tuna Tim hat. That'll just be for those of you that know. If you know, you know. Most of the audience will know. What the hell is he wearing? What's that? They won't know, but we'll know. I'm wearing my Tuna Tim hat today.
It's not anything dirty or anything, you know.
It sounds dirty though.
Yeah, but it's not.
Tuna Tim sounds dirty.
Well, that's up for interpretation.
Like, what do you think?
But it was when Amber Nova says, I'm going to give you a tuna.
Give him the tuna.
And you thought it was tuna.
Give him the tuna, yeah.
And she got so mad.
Well, she's going to be even more mad when there's a fully fleshed out character that's at her wrestling event.
And getting more pop than anybody else.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. You're there to entertain.
Right.
So if you go out and your wrestler, whoever you pick, whoever gets lucky enough to have Tuna Tim as a manager, will get more pop than anybody else.
Hell yeah.
She's going to be jealous.
Hell yeah.
And we can say, I told you so.
Exactly. And I love saying I told you so.
All she had was old fat Uncle Russ.
Was that the full name of that character?
No, it's not. Do we have any hot takes?
Yes, fat Uncle Russ, we do.
Shut up.
If you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app. use the talkback function, and you hear yourself on them monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot takes.
Boom. And let's go. Hot take.
It's Brush Your Tongue's 5 Things. Mexican drug kingpin El Mencho is killed. Well done, Detective Barb. Oh, Canada, we own you in your national sport. Stick to ice shuffleboard. Ryan models this weekend for that special clothing store in Winter Park. Banana Republican Ryan. Orlando-born Jack Hughes scores the game-winning goal, missing half his front tooth. Jack, call me. Pineapple. Don't put that on my pizza.
There you go. Then you can brush your tongue.
Don't put that on my pizza.
Yeah, we didn't talk.
Could you imagine the endorsement deal that kid's going to get from whatever national dentist service or whatever?
Oh, yeah.
Man, we didn't talk about it all, but Jalisco, that's where Daisy's family's from. She always talks about Jalisco, and I didn't realize that was the same place.
So that's where that drug pen was murdered?
Yeah,
or shot and killed? Not murdered, but shot and killed.
According to Daisy, because I texted her this morning, I was like, hey, is your family okay? And I guess they're not allowed to leave their home right now. Because the cartel's lighting cars and Costco's and various things on fire.
So is it a drug kingpin was killed?
Yes, of the New Generation gang, which sounds like a boy band.
Who killed him?
The Mexican army did, but with the help of U.S. intelligence.
Oh.
So there you go. Hot take!
Hey, it's me, the OG.
Hey, Jay.
Listen.
Ken, Craig.
If Ryan wants to make a mascot outfit for Tuna Tim, I'll gladly step inside it.
Jesus God. No.
It'd be funny to see me in that fish outfit, but I don't care. I'll do anything for $1 and a laugh. You know that. So, besides, that's it. Yeah.
Thank you. Wait.
Is that you or is that him?
That was him.
Oh.
Yeah. No, we're good. Where are you at?
We're okay, buddy.
Yeah.
Right. It's Ryan's gimmick. He's doing it. Yeah.
Let's go. Hot take.
Tuna Tim.
Hey, morning, monsters. I just wanted to give you guys a heads up on a really good movie that I saw over the weekend. It's called Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die.
Oh, I want to see that.
I waited until after the nerdy news to see if Ryan was going to say anything about it, but he didn't.
No.
But I can't recommend it enough. Go definitely check it out. See it in theaters. Really good movie, man.
I've heard really good
Good
things.
luck, have fun, don't die?
Yeah.
Who stars in it?
Sam Rockwell.
Oh, I like him.
Yeah, Sam Rockwell, Michael Pena's in it. It's the director of the guy who used to direct the Pirates of the Caribbean movies.
Mm-hmm.
Gore Verbinski.
Yeah, but he also directed Lone Ranger.
Oh.
So he has an amazing career, and then he directed Lone Ranger, and he didn't do anything for a long time. But I've seen the
that
previews
was a hunk
for
of
it.
hell. That was so bad. And I don't think Johnny Depp as Tonto, which
weird move all around. But I do want to see that movie, so I'll check it out. Let's go all the way up to the top. Hot take.
The fact that what's up, guys? Up and dumpsters. The fact that Russ Rollins carried around a club when he was a child is probably the least surprising revelation
I can't hear what he said.
Oddly enough, though, that was my nickname when I played high school football, outside linebacker.
The club?
You were saying you walking around and pretending to be Bam Bam.
Oh, the Bam Bam Club. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's true. When I was a kid, I had a Bam Bam Club.
Yeah, and also I want to say there is a Mr. Clean jingle. I wasn't wrong.
Mr. Clean gets rid of dirt and grime and grease in just a minute. Mr. Clean will clean your whole
I have never heard of this until today.
No, you never heard of this?
I heard the Spanish version.
I kind of like that.
What's the Spanish version?
Senor
Limpado? No. What's
no?
clean?
No. Wait, how do you think they say Mr. Clean in Spanish?
Fabuloso.
No, that's Fabuloso. That's a whole other brand.
I don't know.
Mr. Clean.
Mr. Clean. Take it easy with Mr. Clean.
Take it easy.
Hot take.
You know, with this Tuna Tim persona, you're missing out on the alliteration and the abbreviation, baby. It could be Ryan T.T. Holmes or T.T.K.O.D. or K.O.D.T.T. Whatever works for you, baby.
I'm not being TT anything. I learned that from Island Girl. Those rest are the hot takes.
Thank you very much. Remember, if you've got kids or anyone that's got a choir, a chorus, and you want to sing on stage with Foreigner, keep listening. We're going to tell you how you can win a chance to sing on stage with Foreigner at the Dr. Phillips Center. And if you want any of our monster merch, like the Tuna Tim shirt or the Donkey Money shirt, MWO, What the Hell's Angel Listening To, Big Dumb Fun, all those shirts are available at RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel.
Mr. Cuckoo Kachum.
Mr. Boom Boom Kachum. And you can follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess of Merriman, Russ, whole lot of world to Rock Roll.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
And swirls.